Salute, salute, salute. My fault, gentlemen. Salute, salute the workers, salute Bulldog, and salute. Hit the like button, please. Hit the salute the workers button. Salute Big JT in the building. Salute family, Dorian. Salute already. The Pop Out King. Salute, salute. Getting the taste. Getting the taste of the algorithm. Salute, salute. Salute. SFL, salute. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We up in here. We up in here. We up in here. We up in here. Excuse me for the delay. We up and at 'em. Please hit the salute the workers button when you come up in here. Hit that, the like button, subscribe. We call it the salute, salute the workers button. We like to make the numbers match. Salute y'all. Where y'all at with it? Woo. Just had tied everything up tied everything up. Just getting to sit down. Y'all know what it is. Just getting to sit down. Tied everything up with the hounds. Get to sit down. You know what I mean? Get to let the engine cool off a little bit. Roll one up, try to relax the nerves, and maybe can pass out, pass out, get to my power nap. But we back up in here, that's all I can say. Salute to work. That's right, SFL. Salute to work. Yeah, did it for the workers, did a whole shit for the workers today. We already did it. We scratched it to the mouth for Monday. Y'all already know. Shit. Where we at with it? Hit the likes, man. Hit the likes, man. Make it match. Make it make sense, man. Y'all know. Don't do a nigga dirty. I'm out here. Make them numbers match up. Hit that motherfucking like button. Uh, what I was gonna say. Oh, the title of the joint is Toyo said he want Bulldog everything. He want Bulldog everything. You know what I mean? The life, the world is like your favorite Bulldog restaurant. And when I'm in this motherfucker, when I'm out here in the world, I'm ordering. It's Bulldog everything on the menu. Everything Bulldog on the menu. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm kicking it off with. That's how I'm feeling right now. You know what I mean? Everything Bulldog. Everything Bulldogs. As I put in the title, everything Bulldogs. Everything, not everything, everything Bulldogs. You know? What y'all thinking about? What y'all talking about? What's your all the way from your shoes and your socks, your drawers, the cars you like, the sports you like, your favorite, everything Bulldog. Where you want to start at? Where you want to start? You got your favorite firearms. You know, like that Bulldog. You know that Bulldog. They got the revolver that Bulldog. I like that. I like everything Bulldog. Like that Bulldog firearm. What would be your Bulldog boots? Bulldog gloves. Don't forget the gloves. Name y'all Bulldog shit. Name y'all Bulldog shit. What you grabbing that's Bulldog? What's the brands? Your cars, that's Bulldog, not Ford Tough, Bulldog game, Bulldog Tough. What's your favorite trucks and cars and you know what I mean? Your shit, you're like, what you like? Is it Bulldog shit? Everything Bulldog over here. That's what we talking about tonight. That's what I'm thinking about. Everything Bulldog. From your shoes and socks all the way up to your hats, all that shit. What is it? I like Carhartt shit. I like Carhartt shit. Overalls and everything. I like Nike boots. I like waterproof shit. I like Nike boots. I like Timberlands. I like, waterproof shit though. You know what I mean? Bulldog boots. Bulldog boots. You dig what I'm saying? Might even I even like New Balance boots. New Balance Bulldog to me. Timberlands Bulldog to me. Air Force Ones Bulldog to me. You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. You done seen you done seen them. You done seen them. You done seen them. You done seen them with the Bulldogs and you done seen them dressed up. You can see these things, Timberlands, walking dogs, Air Force One, somebody walking dogs, Air Force One looking crashed as a motherfucker. What else New Balance, you done seen them walking dogs. You know what I mean? The butters look better as they get crashed up though. The more mud and shit on the butters always the thing about the butters around here, some people like them when they get messed up. They look more harder when they messed up. Like, damn, man, it's probably time for you to get some more butters. Long as the bottoms ain't run all down. The bottoms can't be run all down now, but you know what I mean? They gonna get run down when you walk in the doors, but like them joints be looking hard when they got the scars, when they got the scars on them, but the butter bottom's still there. But the top might got scars on them. You know what I mean? The top gets scars on them. You know what I mean? Different things where you been at. But yeah, Bulldog shit, Bulldog attire, Bulldog attire. Everlast gloves, salute. SFL, we talking Timberland boots, Carhartt, salute. Cut it out, salute. I was able to send you the joint. I felt the way to send you the joint. You must be busy though. You know what I mean? I was able to send you the joint. I don't know if you got it or not. I don't know how I let you in. I hope it was automated, but I did send it to you. You know, I was dabbling around and I was able to do it and still get on live. So I sent it to you. Yes, sir. Yeah, the ones you looking for. Yeah, they cost a grip. The ones you looking for, cut it out. They cost a grip, but them Jones official though. They official. Yeah, Dory, your family when they got that work on them. Yeah, when they got their work on them, they look different. Even the girls be liking it. They notice they ain't even tripping off a nigga with you know what I mean. They understand. They understand. At least around here they do. Around it, even you might catch a cut. Yeah, it's like that. Salute. Hold on one more time, y'all. What about the cars? What about the cars? What about your favorite car or your old faithful car? You got a Bulldog car? You got a Bulldog engine? You got a Bulldog engine that you swear by? That you want to tell us about? Like that old that old motherfucking Bonneville, that old school Bonneville that got you around for years and years off of eighth a tank of gas. You might could get to another state on that jump back in the day. I don't know where that happened at, but yeah, Bulldog, your Bulldog cars, your favorite Bulldog cars. It might be a Benz, might be a Beamer, might be a truck, might be a hoopty. You know, something that you hold special to your heart that you've been there with the mud with. You got through different things, times with it. It might be that hoopty that's my Bulldog junk right there. You know, shit like that. Yeah, Toyota all day. That's SFL said Toyota all day. Salute. Salute. You know what I mean? Which one? You got the Toyota Cressetas, you got the Toyota uh, Camrys, Toyota, I think they got the Celicas, Toyota, then they got the trucks too. But yeah, Toyota. He said Toyota, salute. Second is the Honda Accord Bulldog. I got damn it, I jump on that Honda Accord Bulldog. And you said the year 92, you ain't lying about that. That bitch lasts a long time. With the stick shift. They still might be out on the road. They still might be out on the road. Them Honda Accords from 92 still out on the road. Them Bulldog cars. Them Honda Accords is good cars. Hopefully the new Honda Accords is holding it down like the old ones. I see the Honda Accords got a good look with them, but the new ones, but man, it's that old one, boy, that old one. Yep, the X with the stick shift. Yeah. Yes, sir. Motherfucking Honda Accord. Hey, y'all hit the likes. Some type of way the likes ain't matching up, gentlemen. Unless YouTube fucking with me, the likes ain't matching up. Y'all might have forgot, but y'all hit the likes, please. Hell yeah, $5 in the gas. Man, $5 was a lot good gas. $5 was good gas. As soon as niggas asking some shit, whatever you got $5 for the tank or something, you like damn, that's all you need is $5. Man, $5 is good. Those was the days. Yeah, your Bulldog, favorite Bulldog car, everything Bulldog tonight. Did many keeps in the cinnamon, in the cinnamon Timberlands. Salute that, salute that. The Bulldog boots. Salute your Bulldog boots, your favorite boots. What's your favorite Bulldog footwear that you like to get it in? You like to hit the road work with your favorite shit. Everything from the drawers and socks to all that shit, man. Bulldog boxes, goddamn it. Bulldog boxes. You know what I mean? Bulldog wife beaters, if you like them. That's your favorite shit. Motherfuckers love a white beater and shit underneath they shit. Or in summertime, that's what they wearing. But you know, wintertime they gonna still have it underneath. Bulldog white beaters, bulldog hats. Salute. Bulldog firearms. They got bull. They even named some of the firearms bulldog. Y'all know they when they name certain things bulldog. You know that's putting a stamp on shit. What else y'all know got the bulldog stamp? What else y'all know got the bulldog stamp? What about tools? What about tools? Tools. You know, tools that we use for different things. You know, it's a lot, we don't like that cheap shit that break on things and shit like that. Ain't built. We need the bulldog tools. What's some of the shit y'all like? What y'all like the Walt shit? Or you like the Makita shit? You know what I mean? Or y'all got some other brands y'all want to throw out when y'all building shit and breaking shit down and tightening shit up and you know what I mean? Get to working. What's them power drills you like? Them ratchet sets. Them types of ratchet sets y'all like. Ratchet guns. You know what I mean? The power tools and shit. Bulldog power. What kind of tools y'all use when y'all out there doing things? Tightening up kennels or even in your workday. What you use? What tools you rely on? You know what I mean? Coastal brand. Salute SFL, Coastal brand. Southern States, where I used to get all my chains and leashes. Salute Southern States. Salute. Yes, sir. I see that the power saws and shit like that. How you pronounce that? I always see that though. They get money. Steel, is that what it is? Power saws, but they get money though. John Deere, is John Deere Bulldog shit? John Deere be at Tractor Supply like motherfucker. John Deere, what's up with the farmers? What's up? Is the John Deere official? Is John Deere official? Is John Deere official equipment? Is John Deere Bulldog equipment? Yes. JD Tough. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just rocking and rolling with y'all. Salute word. Black T, 501s, OG Converse. Salute. Bulldog attire. Bulldog attire. We doing everything Bulldogs around here tonight. Everything Bulldogs. Just shout out shit that's Bulldog to you. Salute. We're gonna take it easy. We're gonna take it easy. That's all we doing. Damn, I swear only two motherfuckers hit the like button. I know YouTube gotta be lying. YouTube lying to me to make me talk shit to y'all. Only two motherfuckers hit the like button. I know they got to be lying. My brother Bird in the building. Salute. Motherfucker, excuse my language. Bulldog, what else? Bulldog pictures. That famous picture with the dogs at the table smoking cigars and playing cards and shit. Bulldog picture, god damn it. Bulldog picture. Everything Bulldog. I want everything Bulldog. And it was a bulldog in the picture. I wouldn't like it if it wasn't a bulldog in the picture. But that's a good picture that I like. The bulldogs sitting playing cards, playing poker, or some shit, smoking cigars and shit like that. I remember it from a little kid. Bulldog shit. Out there, they got the chess games. They need to have a game dog chessboard. They need to have a game. They need to make that up. A game dog chessboard. They got all types of chessboards you could buy. You know, with different pieces on there. You know, you can put some dogs on there. You can get your shit custom made. Bulldog everything. A customized bulldog chessboard. Listen to me now. We talking bulldog everything around here. Salute the workers. Ain't nothing like a good chessboard in your house. You can have a couple of them. You know what I mean? Couple of them in your house. Mental exercise. You got company, they gonna look at the board, be like, man, let's get it cracking. Boom, boom, boom. Bulldog everything. Now let you have one in there with some bulldogs on that jump. What? And get a little bit more served. Let me see. What else we talking about? We doing bulldog everything. What about food? What's your favorite sandwich that you know is a bulldog sandwich? That's a winner. You know I like to eat. Toyo like to eat. We all like to eat. Can't forget about the food. What's that sandwich? What's that sandwich that to you is a go-to winner? You could count on that jump. That's your winner, Joan. If you could get that, it's gonna set you down. What you call your bulldog sandwich out there? Your bulldog sandwich for the bulldogs out there. What's your bulldog sandwich? We doing bulldogs everything. Philly steak and cheese. There you go. Motherfucker SFL on everything. Salute it. Salute it, SFL. Yes, sir. Philly steak and cheese. Philly steak. Where everybody else with it at? What y'all talking about? Your favorite bulldog sandwich. We're gonna feed it too. We're gonna get it right. Tell them don't play. You ordering everything off the bulldog menu today. Go ahead and get it in. Yes, sir. Anybody got any bulldog hot corned beef? Hot corned beef. You like that joint? You like that joint? That's your bulldog sandwich. Cut it out. That's your bulldog sandwich. The hot corned beef. The hot corned beef. You ain't even gonna call it pastrami, huh? You ain't even gonna say pastrami, right? You ain't even gonna do that. You talking about the hot corned beef? Because sometimes, see, I know you're a connoisseur of different things. So that's. Do you mean to specifically say hot corned beef? Because it doesn't have to, because motherfuckers ain't got to call it pastrami. Is that what you telling me? Some motherfuckers ain't got to call it pastrami. What about that Reuben junk? You be always trying to get that Reuben junk. What about that old Reuben junk? I don't like the Reuben, but I know you be trying to get that Reuben all the time. That ain't one of your motherfucking bulldog sandwiches. Pulled pork style venison barbecue sandwich is my fast meal. Okay, pulled pork style venison. So the dead cooked up barbecue style. That's what you saying. You turn the deer into some pulled pork style venison. So you turn the venison into some barbecue type shit, and you make a meal out there. That's what's up. That's a good hunters. That's a good hunters jump. A good hunters jump. Salute that, SFL. Salute that. A bulldog motherfucking sandwich. Cheese, the Philly cheese steak jump, the pulled pork, a syrup sandwich. Say, there we go, wordless. That see word. I was ready to hit him with my sandwich. Word come with his jump, his bulldog jump. Mine would be a peanut butter jump. Mine would be a peanut butter jump word. You see how these niggas was extravagant. Old rich motherfuckers had steak and cheese jumps for their bulldog sandwich. Hey, but it's bulldog everything, and they shot to the stars with it. They gonna eat good. But yeah. I was gonna do a choke sandwich jump, peanut butter jump, get me through, or I was thinking about something that I know I could grab at any given time and it's gonna get me through. Nice peanut butter sandwich, no jelly. I don't like no jelly. A choke jump, and or maybe dang. Some people might say bologna and cheese, but I don't really eat the bologna, so I ain't got no bologna and cheese jump. So you know what I mean? Shit, man. Or a good pork chop sandwich. Fuck it, a good pork chop sandwich. A good pork chop, one of them leftover pork chops. It ain't even gotta be fresh jump, fresh cooked. It could be a leftover pork chop jump. From leftover pork chops and gravy. I throw that on there with the gravy and on there and make a sandwich out there. That's a good bulldog sandwich. SFL said, God damn it, that damn syrup sandwich is a clutch though. That joint clutch, that joint fire. Yeah, SFL, yeah. Fried chicken wings with some bread. You ain't lying about that. Just put the bones and everything on. Don't even try to take the bones out the wings or nothing. Just put that motherfucker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Put the bones and everything. You get to the bones when you get to them. You biting in that junk. Put the sandwich on the wings and all that. You be like, damn, this nigga made a wing sandwich, bones and all. Well, you'll deal with them once you get to them. You'll deal with them once you get to them. Salute that wing sandwich, the real wings, not the boneless jumps. With the bones, they say want the bones and all. He might get the marrow out the motherfucker. Cut it out. Say roast beef po' boy with gravy. Salute that. That sound vicious. That roast beef po' boy sound vicious. Tuna fish, that's a good one. Tuna fish, a good one. That tuna fish sandwich, a good one. That's a bulldog sandwich. That tuna fish sandwich, a bulldog sandwich for real. Pops make them big ass tuna fish sandwich. That motherfucker Pops made tuna fish sandwich before. I think each sandwich had a can of tuna fish on that motherfucker. Each Pops don't be playing with his tuna fish sandwich. I think each sandwich Pops put a whole can of tuna fish on each sandwich. You got a whole can of tuna fish. Pops a big guy. That was a long time ago too. That was a long time ago when he made me that big ass. You know, I still remember that big ass tuna fish sandwich. That motherfucker was a tuna fish sandwich for real, for real. You want, yeah, that's how you gonna get big sandwiches when you bulldogging with Pops and all the old heads. You know what I mean? When you eat, you're gonna eat good. Sandwiches gonna be big. You know what I mean? Ain't no small portion type shit. Potato chips, potato chips, cheese, and mustard would work too. No bread, no word. I can feel you, but the bread and the chips on there with the mustard, and you smash it together. I've been there, done that. Without the cheese, though, I'm not really an American cheese fan. But I could just do the potato chips and mustard and crush them bitch. And I might put a little pepper on that junk and crush and smash the junk down. Hell yeah. Salmon cake sandwich of beast. Salute them, salute them. Salute them. Definitely salmon cake junk. That shit will hold you over. Them salmon cakes go a long way. Bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich, a classic. Salute that. Salute that. Salute that bacon, egg, and cheese, y'all. What about that good old fried potato sandwich? Y'all don't put the fried potatoes on the bread? I just put some fried potatoes on the bread, make a sandwich out that junk. Greedy motherfucker. Nigga make a sandwich out of anything. Make a sandwich out the sides. Greedy motherfucker. They make mashed potato sandwich. I done did it all. Mashed potatoes and gravy sandwich. Fried potato sandwich. Y'all niggas like eating. The Bulldogs like eating. We got stuck on the food for a minute. Motherfucker had no problem shooting at the Bulldog plates. God damn, SFL said a whole potato salad sandwich. I ain't never ate one of them. I ain't never ate one of them, SFL. SFL said, shit, potato salad sandwich. That's what's happening, my nigga. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. But I have had some good potato salad that was sitting on a bed of lettuce or a leaf of lettuce and a tomato on it. So maybe I was supposed to make a sandwich out that motherfucker because they definitely put a tomato. Some of the potato salad, good potato salad too, will come with a leaf of lettuce and tomato on it. So maybe maybe you can slap a motherfucking couple piece of bread on that with the lettuce tomato and get it in. Quick grief. Bulldog everything. That's what we call it. Bulldog everything. My cigars, I like Java Fusion, Dutchess, Bulldog shit. Yeah, Bulldog shit. Bulldog cigars, y'all like them. They should have some Bulldog cigars by now. If they don't, y'all, there you go. Somebody make them. The cigar lane. Make you a good natural leaf cigar. Call that bitch the Bulldog. The motherfucking Bulldog. That shit'll be fire real quick. That should be fire real quick. All you big wig money motherfuckers, I'm throwing out. You know the projects throws out money making ideas. So if you can do it, do it. Just holler if you got it from me. If you got it from the projects, just salute the projects. We ain't tripping. Just salute. Just say something like that. I heard Big Toyo say something about them Bulldog blunts. I said, fuck it, I'll make them jumps. And they blew up. Somebody needs to make some Bulldog potato chips too. You know all them rap snacks and all that type shit out here and all that. Where the Bulldog snacks at? The Bulldog snacks. We need some Bulldog snacks. Bulldog snacks. Snacks that get you through. Sh- Snacks that's like jive like a meal. Snacks that's like jive like a meal to a Bulldog nigga. That all you could get was a snack and you had to get through the shift. You couldn't even get a whole lunch. You ain't have whole lunch that day. You ain't have whole lunch that day, but you was able to get that candy bar or whatever the fuck it was. You was able to get that, whatever you chose that motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you another Bulldog snack. A Bulldog snack, one of them thick ass oatmeal, oatmeal, them cream pies oatmeals junk. Get you through when you ain't got enough for lunch. You ain't got enough for lunch and nothing like that. You ain't got time for lunch or whatever. You ain't got enough money for lunch or whatever. You grab a couple of them motherfucking thick ass oatmeal joints with that cream in between them, boy. You be all right. It'll get you through that day. All that oatmeal in that motherfucker. The oatmeal cream joints. Game Dog Maduro sound like a good cigar. Okay. Game Dog Maduro. I gotta check that out. Hell yeah, the chips that bite back. Yeah, Stu, that's a hell of a jump right there. Stu, go ahead and get that, man. Before somebody take that, man. The chips that bite back. God damn, some spicy jokes, some motherfucking honey barbecue joints, spicy honey barbecue joints, the bulldog chips, the chip that bites back. Slim, that's a winner. That's a winner. Already, that's a winner. I like that just by the name. Man, that's a good one. That's a good one. Kicking it with y'all. Beef jerky. Beef jerky is a good snack that gets you through. Okay, the beef jerky. The beef jerky. I be seeing the youngins do the shit. It's not even new no more. Y'all might have seen them doing it too. Around here they do it, different places. What's up with them burning the Slim Jim, burning the beef jerky or the Slim Jim and saying it tastes like Wagyu. They be saying it tastes like Wagyu steak when you burn it with the lighter. That's what they be doing. They be burning that shit up with the lighter and then eating it and shit. I be seeing them do that shit. The youngins be do the most. Oodles and the cup of noodles. The cup of noodles junk, bulldog motherfucking junk get you through. That motherfucking cup of noodle joint, all you need is some hot water real quick, boom, boom. Let that motherfucker, for like, 3 minutes, let that bitch, boom, boom, boom. And don't let you be able to hook them joints up and all that type shit. Throw some crackers in it, let it get soft in that motherfucker. However y'all hook them cup of noodles up, y'all know they get you through. Yeah, need a snack that hold on like a bulldog. We talk everything bulldog sometimes. That's what we doing right now. Everything bulldog. Salute the workers. We need to know about snacks, bulldog wear, different things. Get you through that. Get you through that day when you walking that dog. You got a little beef jerky with you, whatever. Dog might that might throw the dog off though. You smell that beef jerky on you and shit. This nigga got beef jerky on him. That might be a distraction to the dog. You working that motherfucker, mine wasn't on no food. Then you got that beef jerky in your pocket. That motherfucker smelling that shit. Giving the motherfucking hunger pains and all that. When them youngest ever taste, he said, when did they ever taste Wagyu? They don't even know what it is, huh? 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 Cut it out. What is they saying? I got you, I got you, I got you. They tried though. They was trying, I guess. They was trying. They was trying. I seen them. I seen them. What else can you grab on the go, man? Grab on the go and go ahead, and it's gonna get you through. It's gonna get you through. Did y'all ever eat 3 times a day? Have y'all ever? Only time I ate 3 times a day was when On my grandmother watch when I was young, when I was a kid. On my grandmother watch, that's how she carried it. On my grandmother watch. Both grandmothers. Both grandmothers. Yeah. When you coming up, you know that yeah, grandma used to give us three meals a day. Breakfast. I ain't really eat breakfast food, but we had, breakfast was there. And she'll yell outside. She'll yell outside around lunchtime. Yell outside or whatever, whatever. Woo, woo, woo. That's when that's when that's in the old days when you could be in a neighborhood and your grandma, you could be all the way at the back of the neighborhood and your grandmother ain't got to do nothing but open the door and yell y'all names and shit. Y'all hear her ass all the way in the back. Y'all could be in the woods playing whatever the fuck. You hear her call your name. Lunchtime coming, you goddamn it, you heard it in the air. It's time to run back. Y'all motherfuckers jogging back, running back. Good in shape bulls. Running like at least a good quarter mile. Then y'all might race back. Oh, that's grandma. She said, come here. Y'all niggas sprint back, sprint back. Everything was races then. She called y'all just start sprinting. I'm gone. Boom, boom, boom. Cause you want to get there first. Get to the juice, get to your plate and shit. You gonna get the first one in the house usually gonna get smacked because he got fucking he was racing, worrying about the race so much that he ran in the house, track dirt in the house, whatever. Sat at the table, ain't washed his hands. He just was thinking about the race, trying to get to the table first, get to the food first. Smacked all upside the head immediately. We smacked that first one that win the race. He always just smacked in the head because he laughing and thinking that he won the race and all that, sitting down. And as soon as he get in the house, just smacked up. You catch that part when he gets smacked upside the head and you hear why they getting smacked upside here. God damn it, tracking all that goddamn dust and shit up in here. And sit your ass down. Go wash your motherfucking hands. Smack you upside your head and everything. All that motherfucking giggling and shit, laughing, running up in the house. Y'all heard that shit. Y'all know what a damn nigga said a whole mayonnaise sandwich. That nigga said whole mayonnaise sandwich. I done heard about them when I was young. I done heard niggas, little kids. I'd have been on the bus going to school with motherfuckers talking about the mayonnaise sandwiches like they was like that. I ain't never fuck with no mayonnaise sandwich. I don't even like really mayonnaise anyway. Little light mayonnaise maybe, but to just go ahead and dive into a mayonnaise sandwich, nah. We talk about everything over this bitch, and right now it's bulldog everything. How about that? We talk about everything and we try to turn it into bulldog and shit. How about that? Like, goddamn it, down there, they just be making up shit now. They be talking about motherfucking for yeah, that's what we do. Everything bulldogs and workers and shit. What else is necessities out this bitch? Um, what about your bulldog? Hot dogs and beans, definitely bulldog meal. What about what else that you need to be bulldog shit? What else we need to be bulldog shit? We need everything bulldog. So what else we need? Even that, like I said, even your socks, drawers, and everything, paper plates and all that. What kind of paper plate utensils there? Is that bulldog shit that's needed? I think so. Paper plates and paper cups, and you don't need them weak ass paper plates that fucking fall that that bend over once you put something wet on the joint. You got too much string bean juice on the plate, or too much juice on the plate, too much gravy juice or string bean juice. The fucking cheap ass paper plate then got so weak that it bent up and dropped all your shit. You don't want them. You want bulldog paper plates and shit like that. Salute. Sc- I always schooled that the boss. I was always schooled that the boss didn't eat till the work is done. Yeah, the boss don't eat till the work is done, but the workers get a lunch break and all that shit. If you notice, the workers get a lunch break. The boss don't eat till after the work done. At least we don't think he eating. I think that nigga in there snacking and shit. But he ain't supposed to eat till after the work done. And the reason why he don't shouldn't need no lunch break because he ain't doing shit. He ain't doing shit. That after his job is just to oversee and maintain, make sure the workers is whatever. He the boss. He been there, done that. He know he can't be eating out there in front of us, in front of the workers. See, some of them, they ain't even supposed to be boss. They might be eating all the time around you and shit, and y'all can't eat and shit. They ain't supposed to do none of that. They ain't even supposed to have no lunch break. They supposed to eat like words say when the shit over. They could wait. They could wait. Or they could eat, come down and buy lunch for the workers and eat with the workers then. They could do that. They could do that. Good bosses will come down there, don't even let the workers spend their money at them. Hey guys, hey, go ahead, come woo, woo, woo. And don't bring cheap shit, little kid ass shit. You bring big boy shit down there. That's what a real boss do. He gonna bring big boy shit down there to them boys that's working or whatever, whatever. He ain't even gonna let them go in their pocket and they budget and shit. You know? But you got some workers, I know y'all seen them. Some workers, they snacking all the motherfucking time, snacking, and you can't snack. They snacking or they in the warmth right around you. I don't even like them to be in the warmth around me. How you in the car, sitting in the truck, and we can see the heat on and the smoke coming out the back of the joint. You sitting in there, boom, 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 and we out that bitch hammering shit and doing shit like that. Yeah, bad morale shit. Go somewhere. Go somewhere. Don't let us see you doing that shit. Yeah, that's a gangster though. He say his pops wouldn't eat till all the dogs fed. That's gangster. That's gangster. All I can tell you is the closest I am to it. Every time I do eat, every time I do eat, and I'm around the vicinity of my dogs, I think about my dogs, even if they fed or not. It's just something that hit me in my head. So I guess I'm right there where you saying it. I think it's in my head that it's when I'm eating. I automatically checks around and seeing if did everybody else eat. It just is a thing that you check in your head. And usually they already ate. Usually they already ate. But if I ain't around them, you know what I mean. But even just that's come from feeding dogs all the time. That type of shit over years and years. So when you thinking about eating or sitting down to eat, you thinking about other your animals eating and shit too. That's good. That's good shit. That's good shit. All the people that I knew that had they called themselves having working dogs. I can't say that they 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 didn't like shamming or being stingy when it comes to food with their dogs. They did like to feed their dogs like workers. That's one thing I could say about the people old people and young people. They made sure they workers was getting fed. So I salute them for that. That's definitely what they did. That's definitely what they did. Trying to feed them workers. I do I do recall things of that nature, like people always trying to have their workers fed up. As proud, you know what I mean? Like, and you want to kind of make a bulldog's meal, your bulldog's meal, especially, you want to kind of make that shit enjoyable as shit to them. Not just no, because a lot of times a lot of times that might be the one of the one of the one of the few high points of their lives is eating good. Eating good, and some of them like to work. If they like to work, that's a good thing. But you still got to understand it's work and all that. Yeah, they tails wagging and they love to please you and all that. But you still got to understand it's work. So, um, just because they wagging their tail and looking like they love to please you and all that type of shit, you can't think that that's their reward. Even though it's seeming like that's their reward, like all he want to do is please me. Nah, motherfucker, he wants something good too at the end of the day. So you got to give him something to make it very enjoyable for him. That's what I think. Not just no regular shit. Like and they do different shit, and at the end of the day, all they got to look forward to is some kibble and shit for years and years. Just some kibble though. And you think just because you playing with them and they running and getting a toy or they're running and jumping over things for you, or they're hunting and all that, and you know they love it. Yeah, they love the work and all that, but you think you just gonna let that be their reward, huh? Cause they pleased you. That they like to please you. That was their reward and some kibble at the end of the day. No, man, no guys. No guys. Take a little bit more. Take a little bit more, I think. They need a little recognition too. My dad and uncles came from a time where the dogs made the difference between eating meat or not. So they treated them like that. Salute that. Salute that, SFL. Salute the workers. Salute. The numbers matching up. They say we got 4 boogie in here, and there's 4 salutes. So we matching up. Eating is a universal treat for all living things. Yeah, it is. It is. That's why we talking about it. But the bulldog meal need to be really good for the bulldogs, I think, because they workers and shit. So even though kibble is good, if that's all you got, you better have some kibble or whatever. Get them through. But man, if they working shits, man, if they working shit, give them working meals, man. Because they, like I said, the enjoyable things that they have is only few things really. So let it when they relaxing and after after whatever pleasing you and all that. Let them at least get that off a good one, a good nice bowl of food, not no just regular shit, and a good praising and a rollout, good praising and a rollout, not a whole lot, just a nice bowl of food and a praise, little rub on the head or something, little praise, whatever. Shit go a long way. Shit go a long way. I done seen it go a long way to where as though when I was younger, I had shy ones, like shy ones that you know you go out to the yard and you feed them, and you got some of them that you know they don't come out. Them shy ones that take a long time coming out. They shit. The other ones already outside at the end of their chain hollering at you. You got a couple of them that they looking out the dog house. Well, whatever. They gonna come out when you leave. You don't even hear the chain move. You sit the dog food there, and they don't come out till you gone. They don't even want to eat around you and all that type shit. They might not even want to eat in front of other doors. Whatever's going on with them, them ones. I'm telling you, I done seen just a little praise, every day consistency, little praise, everything, a little rub and a little praise. Man, they come right around, man. The motherfuckers start coming around, man, with a little praise and a little rub, a little praise and a rub on the head. All right, hey, boy, what you doing? Yeah, boom, roll on out. They start missing that. They start getting jealous and shit like that. I seen them turn the switch just from that. You know what I mean? You'll notice it. You'll notice it. You go over there, rub on another one. The motherfuckers come shooting out the house. Like, hold on, what you doing rubbing him? That was just for me. I thought that was just for me. Coming out the house, boom, boom, on some other shit. And you look back, say, oh, you don't like that. You don't like when I touch another one, huh? You don't like when I get somebody else some attention, huh? Different shit, different shit. It'd be like easy as shit when you paying attention. Just a little praise every now and then, sometimes, and a little rub goes a long way. You ain't gotta put it on all of them. Some of them, you ain't got. You can skip that step. They passed that. They don't need you touching none of that shit. Boom, boom. They already in tune with shit. But you got some of them that you should be willing to do that because that's part two. So you only get just because you ain't did it in a long time, it still was part of the shit you had to do. Like yeah, a little praise, reinforcement shit on the come up. Little praise and a little reinforcement shit on the come up. Praise and reinforcement on the come up. Praise and a little reinforcement on the come up. Fucking with the young bulls. Just a little bit goes a long way. And you don't really like, you don't really want the praise and reinforce. You gotta know how to play with the praise and reinforcement or encouragement. You gotta know how to play with it too. You gotta know how to play with it. You gotta know how to once you know they respond to it, know how to keep it meaning something. If you understand what I'm saying. Once you know you got those that they get activated off praise and reinforcement, they respond positively like you want them to. Learn how to use that control, that remote control. Don't 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 lose the value in the praise and reinforcements, which means don't just throw it all on them don't just pour it all on them for no apparent reason. Then the shit don't mean nothing no more. It don't mean nothing no more. Once you get them biting on it, little praise and reinforcement, you know what I mean? Play with it. That's all I'm saying. Play with it. Use it accordingly. Use it as a valuable tool. Like make them earn it. Make them earn it. But give it to them. Make them like it. Make them like the praise and re, reinforcement, encouragement, and all that. And then make them earn it after that. Make them earn it after that. Make all that shit mean something. Big Tony, salute. With that theory, imagine that is why our praise and affection means so much to them. Yeah, if you use it right, you know, don't make your yard go spoiled by just pouring it all on them. Whereas though they get that shit like it's nothing, so they don't even get activated off that shit. I hate dogs like that. So spoiled. That's a strong word, hate. But I hate when I do dogs like that. When you spoil them so much to where as though all that shit that you got to come up with new terms now to get the motherfucker activated because you've been good boy in this motherfucker and good dog and hey girl and all that shit all their life and shit. So now you ain't got no sugar. You ain't got no sugar to get them activated by the time. All them words they used to all that shit. That shit don't mean nothing. That that's another thing. Dogs get frustrated or whatever, and you ain't got nothing to encourage them no more. You already done gave them all your sugar, so now when they ready pack it in or whatever, they frustrated, they tired, they uninterested, they bored with all the bullshit, and know that little sweet talking you doing on the side or wherever it holds no weight anymore. It holds they know what it's all about. They know that shit ain't nothing. You don't know, never want them to think praise from you is nothing. That's what I'm getting at with it. You don't never you want them to cherish the praise from you. Once you hit that yard and you talking to them, you want them when they hear your voice, they whining and shit or something like that. Like mine, as soon as they hear me talking, if I be away from them and they hear me talking, they gonna start whining and shit. Like, come holler at me or different shit. Ooh, they gonna start trying to show off and shit. Different shit. Even the tones, if I'm talking, I could be, as long as I'm in their ear distance, they can hear the tones of my voice, even if I'm arguing with somebody. Somebody will start barking and shit like that. Somebody will start barking. They don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear that. They don't like hearing me arguing and none of that shit. So if I'm in their ear distance and some of that shit is going on, some of them gonna start acting up. They're gonna start acting up. Like right now, like even when I'm on this shit, if I start talking with tension and shit like that, they'll start. Some of them will start barking and shit. They be like, hold up, I smell beef. What you keep talking about? We smell beef. What's up? Them dogs be knowing us better than we know ourselves. Hell yeah. Some of them get stubborn. Stubborn though. It ain't that. It's not that they don't know what you saying. They just, they just, they need more. They need more. They ain't budging off of it, off certain. They ain't with that. They need more. They recognize the difference of what you are and what they are, and they don't really understand it totally, and they still trying to figure out who you is, why is you the boss of me? Those them ones, but they know what you saying, they know what you saying and shit like that, and all that type shit. Boom, boom, boom. But they ain't just going for you talking to them like they ain't going for none of that shit. They need more proof. They need more proof. Some of them don't come out just looking at you as you somebody, and you know, they some of them don't look at you like that. They more of what the fuck am I here for? What am I here for? Like what is this shit? What am I here for? I don't like none of y'all. Some of them is like that. I don't like none of y'all. I don't like nothing. I don't like really none of y'all. I don't even know why I'm here. Y'all got me here. Boom. I don't really like none of y'all. Only thing with those ones I can tell you the best thing you do with those ones is find something that they do like immediately. Find something that they do like and recognize they are what they saying they are. They don't like you. They don't like other animals, dogs. They don't like nothing. They don't like nothing. So, and they want you to earn. They want you to earn some shit. They on some shit where as though you earn some shit. So understand when you got those ones, what they talking about. Those ones I don't like dealing with. Only way I'm dealing with them if I have to. Those ones is work. They stubborn knuckleheads, and it's like even when you get them to give you 100% or something like that, you had to do so much shit to get them to give you 100%. You had to be basically being your all or whatever, your best coaching shit, your best shit. It was work. A lot of times, um, a lot of times I ain't like the results of the shit. Like when I did do all that shit just to get the 100%, and you know the output ain't match up all the effort that I had to do, all the effort I had to do to get that output, and it was a hundred. You know, it was a good output from the dog, but it wasn't worth me having to do all that to just get that. Even though it was still good positive signs, nothing bad, but like the work to get you to do some average ass shit, basically was what I'm saying. The work I had to put in for you to be an average dog. You know, I don't like them ones when they be old hard headed and shit and all types of things. You got to do extra shit for them and all that type of shit to get them do things, and you do all of that shit, and then the output ain't even worth it. That's one thing I don't like. Dogs that's just content with being average, and it takes a lot for you to get them to do that. I don't like those type dogs. Whereas though, you know, they got glimpses or glimpses is a word that I just made up, y'all. Y'all make it, y'all try to glimpses, like whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Y'all should know what it means. But they give you glimpses of greatness. They give you glimpses of that thing, signs that they might could be great, but they never even really get it there. But they show you like boom, and then you do all this shit to because you see the glimpses, and then at the end of the day, the output just ain't that. But you know you did your part. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's when you know the decision be easy for me. Oh no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Glimpses, yeah, glimpses. Bulldog Toyo shit, I called it glimpses. And I always say glimpses instead of glimpses. So just in case y'all hear me say glimpses and shit, that's what I'm talking about, the glimpses. But I say glimpses. Motherfucking glimpses. Yeah, I don't like them ones. I don't like them ones. I don't like them ones. I ran across a lot of them too. I ran across a lot of them and I didn't like them. And I like shit that I learned, different things that y'all be sharing and different people be sharing. Definitely makes sense to a lot of things. Makes sense to a lot of things. I'm gonna tell you a jewel that was dropped by the community uh a while ago. It wasn't even just recently, it was a while ago. The youngins was dropping jewels early. I don't remember who was dropping them, but it was youngins dropping jewels early. One of the workers, youngins and shit, out there fucking with the dogs. And they knew the importance of with the old heads. I think Garcia and Twin them called it, like, you always letting your dog win in situations, always let him win. But I heard one of the youngins kicking that shit before, and it was real talk though. Like, and it's good to know early in the game. It's good to know that, because a lot of us don't know that we making dogs disinterested in things by overwhelming them over stupid ass shit with stupid ass shit for no reason, just doing shit, not knowing the meanings behind shit. You got this motherfucker shaking all day, all his life on everything. Then did it all. We all done seen it in the hoods and all that. You got, just because this little motherfucker likes to shake everything, you letting this motherfucker shake everything, and everything is what, that's what he doing, shaking everything, boom, 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 and all that. You lifting them up at an early age, spinning them all around, doing all that shit at an early age, and all that shit. It's some benefit. It's some benefit now, you know, but it's a such thing as overdoing it too, whereas though now this dog get 6 months now. He done did so much shaking and spring pole action in 6 months, to whereas though, man, by the time he whatever, you got you got to develop some other type of thing to even get some mouth work with him, because he ain't interested in all that shit. It ain't nothing activating him. You ain't do it right. You ain't do certain things right. And it was when the youngin and the old heads, the schoolboy and all them was describing it as not letting your dog lose, always letting them win. That keep them geeking. That's what we would call it. Keep them geeking. Keep them geeking. See, a lot of times, you playing tug of war with them when you young, and a lot of times we win a lot. Even if he got two shakes in, drop that motherfucker. If he ain't want to keep on holding it like the other ones, keep holding it and pull it for a little while, then you could let it go. You got it. Woo. If he one of the ones to just bite it and do one shake real quick, like, get ahead. You know what I mean? Know that, and then let him win on that. Work him into it some type of way. Scoot him in there. Scoot him in there. And I notice a lot of times with them ones that do that one jump, grab one jump, they like to just grab something one time and pull it, and they don't do all that holding on and trying to work it all that. Don't get it twisted with them ones that just try to grab their shit and one time shake it one good time. A lot of times, them ones, they kind of know, they know kind of more what they mouth do, which means to me, I think they know when they grabbing something what they trying to do. They trying to get it. They trying to get it. They ain't trying to play with it. They not trying them ones that's trying to they shakes gonna mean something. They every time they turn their head, they motherfucker, they shakes gonna mean something different. You could tell by they just grabbing that shit one good time or two good times, hit you with two good times. They kind of power punches. Look at it like power punches. They ain't playing with their whole flurry shit. No, they not hitting you with the flurry, just grabbing that bitch and going crazy. No, they hitting you with some shit like when they every time they turn that motherfucker, they turn it with some power. Boom, boom, boom. It's gonna be a different type of thing. Boom, 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 boom. So it's gonna be harder for you to keep them engaged, and they're not gonna do a whole lot of that flurry shit. They might be holding it for a while, whining because they holding it. They can't. They want it to come off. They want it to come off. That's why. And every time they shake, they trying to shake it to come off. They're not just trying to be up there shaking and shit, shaking and shit for no reason. Them motherfuckers is holding, squeezing, and shaking with some meaning, and you supposed to know the difference. Not saying the wild crazy shakers ain't doing something too. They doing shit too, cause you throw the hog off balance with the shaking and shit. With all that hurry up flurry shit, it unbalances the hogs and shit like that. When you doing it right, or it's like it's the whole bunch of shaking. Just to me, the whole bunch of shaking is more gonna take whatever he's engaged in off balance or uh discombobulate discombobulate him or some shit, just from all the flurries. You understand? Just from all the flurries. So it's different reasons why they shaking and shit like that. And some of them is just from the breedings that them dogs they come from behind. That's what that's how they do. So some of that be with that too, like the traits of that shit. You got some of them that just squeeze and hold and just stay there. They don't do no. They don't do no. They just want to stay there. And when they, like I say, when they shake, it's gonna mean something. It's gonna mean something. They might just dig, or try to get a better hold. But they ain't shaking shit till they. When they shake, it's gonna mean something. And they might not want to direct that type of attitude and intention towards the owner. True that. True that. True that. You right about that's a good one too, SFL. A lot of times them dogs don't be wanting to act all intense and aggressive because they be like, man, this ain't for you. This ain't for you. I ain't like them other ones. I can't just be out here grabbing this spring pole and getting all hyped. Cause when I do that, everything around me, man, everything moving, I might try contact with. A lot of dogs just like that. When they lights go out, when that shit go out, like can't nobody be around. Can't nobody can't no be can't nobody be around when they working. They need to be in private. They workers like that. They workers like that. They don't what the fuck you got them started up for? Shit, they ain't for the show for you looking at and be playing around with. They ain't for you to be. Don't be cutting them on. Don't be cutting them on and think it's a fucking game. Don't be cutting them ones and thinking it's a game. You gotta know them ones too, though. SFL. That's some real shit. SFL. Them ones. Them ones. The games is serious. Like the games is serious. Those grown jumps. Those grown jumps. Those grown jumps. And they could be like having that attitude. They could have that no what you call that? That no BS attitude, no bullshit attitude from young ages, which means they could be acting like that from puppies. Like when they working or when they're excited and when they're what's the name, better not be nothing swinging loose, hands, hands dangling and shit swinging by them and shit touching them and shit like that. Them bitches is on fire and they chopping down. They chopping down. So it's like, just watch out. Just watch out. You be like, oh shit. You be like, oh shit. Like, oh shit. Some of y'all get scared of it real young. when they do the some when they do some of that shit around the dog bowl. Some of them do some of that shit around the dog bowl early. And some of them be having your ass jumping back when they little ass motherfuckers around the dog bowl telling you get the fuck away and shit like that. You be like, oh shit. Some of y'all don't like that shit. Some of y'all be like, man, I don't like that little motherfucker. That I don't like that food aggressive motherfucker. No, it's more than food aggression. Somebody might say it's food aggression, and maybe it is in some type of way, but it's aggression, period. And it's more of things a dog want to be a dog in. There's more to the wild side, and humans shouldn't be involved in certain shit, and they still showing you that shit. They showing you that shit. Like, what the fuck you got your human hand down here for? Give a fuck if you did put the food down or whatever. Get the fuck up out of here, human. Boom, boom, boom. Some of them be on that shit. Yeah, you is who you is, but I am who I am. And they be saying that shit at a young age. And I'm telling you, you better get your shit together when you fucking with them, because the older and older they get, they already told you when they was younger, like what they on. They on nigga, shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, some of them lines, you gotta be paying attention to them at a young age, because they from them lines that you might not like. They from them lines that if you ain't paying attention to them dogs, them type of dogs that come from certain lines and shit, it might be in all the lines and it's just certain dogs. But like certain dogs, if you ain't paying attention to them and understanding who they is, and you get out, you get to the point where though you walking a nice little strong bull, about 18 months or some shit, and you ain't get to know who he was, and he one of them jumps, diesel jumps, one of them diesel strong jumps, surge jumps, right? And you don't know who he is for real, and you walking him at 18 months, and he one of them ones that he decide to turn around on you, to turn around on you. If you know what that means, to turn around on you one good day when you walking him, or when he get a little stressed, or when he for whatever reason, stomach ache, or man, you know what? I'm not having it today. I'm getting too old for this shit. This nigga walking me on it. When that motherfucker turn around on you, cause you don't know him, cause you supposed to know them dogs to where though they dare not do no shit like that to you, and you supposed to find out and weed out the ones that you know that they'll do that shit. You- If you let one of them motherfuckers slip through the back door on your ass, and they turn around on you, and you ain't ready, and what I mean by that is, y'all be hearing what I'm talking. If you in them motherfucking Crocs and shit, when they do that, you in them Crocs and shit. You all whistling, whistling, walking on a good stroll. Hey, ooh. And that motherfucker said, "Hold up, man, I'm tired of this soft ass motherfucker walking me and shit. I'm ready to turn around on this nigga. Turn around on your ass, and you got on Crocs and some more shit. And don't let that bitch be 45 pounds or bigger. He ain't even got beat 50 and all that. He could let that motherfucker get to like anything over 42 pounds. I don't give a fuck who you is. You wanna know about some work? You gonna find out what work is, or he gonna work your ass. You gonna find out what work is, or he gonna work you. And you gonna turn into a bulldog right there, or you gonna it might be ugly for you if you don't turn into a bulldog right there. Get fucking shit. You should have been a bulldog from the beginning, but goddamn, when that shit hit you, you better be turn into a bulldog. If you wasn't one, you better turn into one right there. That's all I can tell you. Caught off guard and they pulled your card. Salute, salute. Yeah, that's one of the worst things. And I don't care what color they is. I don't care what color they is. Them bitches look evil as shit. Them bitches look like you understand then. You understand then. You understand then. You'll understand then. It might take you a while before you even fuck with them motherfuckers again. You got shell shot. Can't even come back the next day on the yard. You got other dogs to take care of. You handle that situation, have you handled it. You might even did it. You might even turn into a bulldog and did what you were supposed to do. But boy, the other part about being a bulldog is coming out there, coming right back to the yard, dealing with them brothers and sisters and the mother, knowing that the other ones has the potential. Because now you're looking at them differently now. You realizing that they all have this potential. So it's like, God damn, like you don't know, you start taking shit more serious. You start looking a little deeper into them, looking for signs that they showing you, trying to put shit together. Like why? And that right there might be the day you clear out the game, get out the game. And ain't nothing wrong with that. That's realizing what the dog is. You was blessed to get out of a situation and you'd rather not be dealing with that shit. You got 10, 12 more of them on that shit. You realize that one just showed you what you had the potential of at the house. So boom. That was your move to either bulldog it up or get the hell on, leave these motherfuckers alone and get the hell on and boom and share your mistake so another motherfucker won't make the same mistake. Yeah, they keep it. Yep, that's a good one. Keep a blade and a brake stick on you. Salute that shit, man. For real. Just for little insurance. And you're gonna have to bulldog with that shit. That's not an automatic win with the brake stick and the blade. That shit is still you're gonna have to be a bulldog with that shit. Because you still can see a stupid motherfucker out there with the brake stick and a motherfucking blade, and it still look ridiculous. The dog still showing off on his ass, all got his ass all over the place, all over the place. Then dropped everything he put out trying to fuck with the dog, doing it all the wrong ways. Dog tearing his ass up. You didn't seen it. Like, God damn, yo. I don't be really shitting on the young niggas with the Crocs and all that. I know it's relaxing and chilling. I just rather always stress. I don't care if they think I'm shooting shots. They know I really mean it, and it's safety first. Like I really do mean it. I say it in a joking way and all that because I don't, hey, everybody could be them, and I don't want mistakes to happen. But like, yeah, like that's just something as an old worker on the site, on the job site, start seeing. And I'm thinking about all the years we've been on the job site and we ain't never seen no shit like that. We know we know some of the shit that we got on the steel toes and all that shit. Motherfuckers still done had accidents or whatever with the equipment on. And you got motherfuckers out here being able to do that now. It kind of just make me hey, young man, what you doing out here with that? I mean, if I didn't, it would be like I'm letting motherfuckers get fucked over, like this serious shit. So when I see that, I throw it out there as like, comedy shit and different shit, what up, but like I hope somebody really understand it, like, yeah, and thinking about it, like, yeah, these dogs is high performance, man. At any time they making a cut just by you walking them. At any time they making a super duper cut or a super duper move, and you on your phone talking to somebody, you going live, you trying to walk the dog and go live, and the dog got you feeling comfortable as shit in Crocs and everything nice. And that motherfucker make a cut, some type of cut or whatever, either pull your shit out of socket or fuck your ankle up because you got on Crocs and the way they moved, your shit was too loose up in that motherfucking slipper or whatever, and your whole shit turned backwards. That's just me concerned about the owners of these dogs and trying to help them out in any kind of way that I can on shit that I see when I see it. Now I ain't saying it nothing wrong. I'm just saying bulldogging. You like everything bulldogs. You like everything bulldogs. I never look at a man's feet, only their ass. Salute to you. Salute to you, word. Salute to you. Sound sound like you might wear the Crocs. Sound like you might wear the Crocs and whistle and shit when you walking the dog. Sound like you might wear the Crocs and walk the dogs and whistle and do whistle and shit and sing happy songs and all that. You got everything under control. You beach boying out here. You beach boy style. Truly do understand why so many people are 100% against making 18 man aggressive. Know that you're gonna take him out of. He gonna take you out. Seriously, change my view on dogs. I seen little dogs. I seen little ass dogs, whatever they was, chihuahuas or whatever these people had. What he says that what it sounds like, Toyo. What I said, what he talking about? I never look at a man's feet. And what did I say? I don't know. Is that what it is? Is that what it sounds like, Toya? I don't know. I forgot word. Sound like what? Sound like what? But anyway, to gotta take him out of view on dogs. Yeah, man, I seen little ass chihuahuas, right? Little ass dogs that I had to back up from. That I backed up from. That I backed up from. I mean, I know. I mean, they just catch you off guard, and they just do the most. They do the most. They do the most. So you can imagine. I seen little joints like 20 some pounds, whatever them little dogs was. I done ran up on them sometimes, and they be real aggressive, and little fast bites. I done seen them like you be thinking they just barking, they ain't gonna do nothing. No, they grab and shake real quick and let go because they keep they want to keep their speed as an option. They'll just hold on to you and let you. Yeah. Yeah, don't let them hit you in your face and nothing. Don't let one of the owners come all over and got that joint in they up in their arms and you like, yeah, look at me. You go, oh, and that motherfucker, yeah, hit you all in your face about 3, 4 times. And you put that on something that's 30 pounds, 40 pounds, 50 pounds, man, it's hitting different. It's hitting different. You don't want to take none of them jabs. You don't want to take none of them curb bites, none of that shit. Let alone one that's gonna hit and hold and try to work you like a dog. Nursing them bite wounds for weeks gave me plenty of time to think about my career choice. Oh yeah, once you get bit all up and you still up in that motherfucker like a motherfucking bulldog, you a different type of animal. You different than the ones that's talking like you different than the ones that's talking like me. I didn't got bit, but they ain't no gonna be too much biting. And I'm still going up in there. So yeah, you talk, you know how you different level of the shit when you getting like when that shit when you talking like that, yeah, and you got bit up like pops and got bit up plenty times, fingers and shit, all types of shit. Man, you had to really like working dogs to go back up in there and be fucking with them. Then them big ass ones he fucking with, like he ain't just have to have a knife and shit. That nigga strapped when he go to the yard. The type of hounds he was feeding at one point in time. He had to be strapped going through that motherfucker. He had to be strapped for everything. He was around that motherfucker feet. And I remember when I used to see him walking around with that motherfucker, I used to be like, yo, why the fuck you? Ooh? He'd be like, man, I'm getting old. He was like, I'm getting old, man. And this was a long time ago. He was like, man, I'm getting old, man. I trip down and fall, man. I don't want to trip. You know, trip down and fall. And that's what I'm saying about the croc shit. I'm thinking about shit like, it just take a trip and fall around some yards. That was with the old dogs. I don't know about these ones now, but like some of them yards, man, you can't trip and fall. You can't trip and fall. You cannot trip and fall. and them dogs is big. Some of the some of the accidents and some of the shit that just happened on the farm, and I was there just to, I might have seen the after effects or just seen something, because he always wasn't around us on the farm. He might be somewhere else working on the farm, somewhere else working. You know what I mean? Somewhere else. So we are another part of the farm. He might be working or something, but working on something, building something or doing something there. Shit, I seen plenty times different shit. The after effects of different shit when he whatever he doing, walking the yard, walking the land and shit like that, when he finding different shit, different things, and you see what these dogs could do and stuff like that, you be understanding. And what the hogs can do, what the hogs can do, like hogs can actually eat the dogs and shit, like hog pens, the dogs, your badass dog get off the chain, and that motherfucker is a monster. But he go over to a motherfucking hog pen because he geeking over the hogs and some type way he get loose. And he run straight to the hog pen and all you find is the collar. All you find is the collar of a badass dog. Hey, I ain't seen that shit happen on, and he acting like it's normal. Like motherfuckers around acting like, how you gonna motherfuckers acting like, man, that shit happens. I remember when that shit happened, he was like, man, what the fuck could I do if I was there? Everybody else like, damn, that was a bad, because it was a good one. You know what I mean? So we like, dang, this motherfucker act like it ain't nothing. But he's like, what the fuck you want me to do? Like, wasn't like I was there. The dumb motherfucker shouldn't have got off. He said, what he said? The devil, one devil that met one devil that met a bigger devil. One devil met a bigger devil. If I was there, I would have tried to help him out. He said I would have tried to help him out if I could. He said, but I don't even know if I could have helped him out if I could once he jumped on in there, whatever, whatever. So that's why I shout out. It was reasons like that why I shout out hogs and shit like that. I didn't even know it was different. It's different levels of shit, but I really didn't. I thought everybody knew about what the hogs can do to a joint. But I heard people downplaying like you couldn't get tested with a hog. But I was like, oh hell no, hogs will do some more than some testing your shit. A hog will do some more than testing your shit. But it seemed like people start finding out. It start oozing out. It start oozing out, and the hog hunters start hearing shit and starts more communicating with the people. They already had they already had their own ear to good dogs because they doing the work. But once they heard, put it like this, our community hit their airwaves, I think, because like just the people I done met, like I said, because I didn't got in touch with the hog hunting community and try to put some pups in their hands. So they be hearing us out there and shit like that. Boom, boom, boom. And they and they and they don't like us thinking that all our dogs super that we think is super bad is super bad in they shit. They be laughing and all that shit. Like they be like, you don't be impressed with none of that shit. They be like, and the ones I met, they ain't even really, they don't got no time to be, um, they ain't really got no time. They already know what they want, got what they want. They ain't really got no time to be schooling schooling no new shit for free. You feel what I mean? They'll school you in for a price and all that shit, but they ain't got no time to be schooling no new shit in. with some niggas that think they got superb dogs coming over there talking shit to them, and at the end of the day, they gotta hold their hand and walk them through a process and let them know that all of their shit might not make it, and make them swallow that pill and shit like that, and have to argue with them over the truths of shit. Because a lot of us from our community don't like no hog hunters telling you your shit ain't right. Because a lot of us in, in the community think we got badass dogs. We think the hogs ain't really nothing. So it comes off kind of disrespectful to their work because we act like, oh, we give our trash to the hog, all that type shit. It sound like, but like, nah, it's different levels to shit. Ain't a whole bunch of trash being taken. Oh, I mean, they'll be taken because they go through so many dogs. So you got different levels to this shit. So whereas though, yeah, I guess they'll take curs and shit and try the ones that's, needing some dogs. They gonna take some through the process. They just need product. But far as you talking shit, they ain't tripping off that shit. They ain't tripping off that shit because they really at the job. They at the job. They done seen them bitches pass out, whatever, whatever. So they really at the job. They're at a level where as though you can't impress them without being no worker and having somebody that's willing to work and doing some work. That's the first part. Then it got to be above average, above the shit that they already got accolades on. That's a hog master. They got terms like that with the dogs. Hog master. I think that's like a title you get. Hog master level 6 or some shit. Different things. You get levels, and you're a hog master around that motherfucker. And I think that's something that you could put on your pedigree and the people know about it in the hog hunting world. Like if you're a hog master or some shit, certain terms they got in that field. Certain terms they got in that field also. Some of them box rejects will make it as a hunter. Yeah, yeah, some of them do. He said trash ass strikes again. Trash ass strikes again. Protection trash. Always digging in the trash, huh? Trash ass strikes again. I can't even hide it, huh? I can't even hide my old trash out, huh? Motherfucker always know about the rejects and the so yeah, and that statement you make is a true statement. And but it, when people say that, it get caught up as a broad stroke around things, and when you get into those things, you really know it's levels to the shit too. It ain't really, you know, like um just because the rejects can work at that job still don't mean that all the dogs over there is rejects. Let me say it like that. Yeah, rejects can get hired over there. Dogs that didn't make it in one job still can be useful to some guys with some good hands, and the dog still is useful. All right. But don't think that them guys just fucking with all rejects over there. Don't think it's just all rejects over there, is what I'm trying to say. And I ain't saying the majority of them is that shit. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying they got numbers too. They got numbers. They got numbers also of good dogs. That's all around dogs. They got ones too over there that been bred up. Genetic pool still over there. Good rough genetic pool, high prey drive pool over there. So think about the ones that are unusable to them. What kind of job can they have? The ones that's not even doing the hog right, that ain't even going at it. The knuckleheads over there. The knuckleheads that they on some other shit to where as though they're unusable. unusable over there. Uh-huh. You know, it's ones over there that been bred up out of these same genetic pools, but they get to be they for other reasons they're unusable at their job, unsociable to the point where as though they, they got to be solo missions. But even when they solo missions, they not hitting the hog right. They putting themselves in way more danger than, and it's too many times they just not getting it. They just not getting it. They gonna end up getting killed. Boom, boom. So they can't make the cut. You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. It's different ones over there. Different ones over there. Same with the weight pulling dogs and all that. I done seen it since I was a youngin'. Pops was in touch with an old white guy that had just as much bully son as he did. I don't know if Pops in. I don't know who had the bully son shit first. I don't know, but I know um I got a call one day and got me a little ass bully son, inbred bully son dog. Inbred like a motherfucker. I mean, all I seen was bully son on the fucking paperwork, basically. That's what the name it was on that bitch more than 5 times on that motherfucker. You know what I mean? But with little black and white dog. Boom, boom. And the dude just was breeding them dogs. The story behind the dog was the dude was just breeding them dogs for weight pulling. He was using them dogs as weight pulling dogs and shit. And that little one just unsociable at all, unsociable. So they bring that type shit to pops and shit like that. So boom, I end up getting that joint. So these different people in different jobs, the genetic pool is still there, is what I'm leading to, and their rejects, their trash, still might be usable other places. Even the show dogs that they've been breeding them dogs strictly for the shows, like not no aggressive shit, trying to take the aggression out of their joints all the way. They be having knuckleheads all the fucking time. They did all they part as far as a owner, and they got the eyes to understand that this one ain't gonna make the cut. They find other hands for those dogs, or they find something to do with those dogs. But the genetic pools are still there. And they try to get their numbers more consistent or whatever, on different things. But like I say, that pool is still there. Those dogs be still out there, different places. But they don't like on what yard they on. They might be considered trash on the yard they on. So they call some niggas Trash Eye Jones and shit. Funny hearing that because ain't no box. So it's hunting or showing. They got hog rejects that probably, boom, historically speaking. Of course. Of course. Some of them hog dogs be trying to fight the hog. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fight them like another dog or something, and it's not good for them to do that with a hog. That's all he's saying. And that's enough. That's why the transference always don't work out a lot of times. It be a schooling process too with them other dogs that's transferring into different jobs, and that takes work on the handlers. And the hog hunters have become to where as though they have got to a level where as though they just not taking rejects like that. You got some of them that still will, but some of them they got their own shit. They ain't fucking with no. They don't want no curves or no reject shit that y'all think y'all don't like, but they should be wanting. They be like, man, I don't want that shit. We try to do it. We try to do what's best for the dog. You got some old heads with their yard that The ones that they can't find no job for, the ones that just the old end up being a good old house dog, nanny dog, or whatever. Man, a lot of times they breed the shit out them, and those dogs throw the good ass. Those be the breeders a lot of time. But that's just from yards that them people know they family of dogs. You know, of course, yeah, on some other yards, that dog wouldn't even be there on the yard. You know, fuck is that? But yeah, some of them old heads, they got that good old house dog, whatever. She's a mother dog. She's a mother, and they'll tell you she produced all them monsters in the fucking yard. You see all them hunters in the junk right there. She the grandmother to them. She the grandmother to all the motherfuckers out there. Would you be like, what? This little joint, this little boom, yeah. Some of them swear on that shit. They say the ones that can't get no job and do that type of shit, they naturally the ones that's gonna throw you good dogs. You could breed them to anything. That's what they be saying. You could breed them to anything and you're gonna get good dogs. That's what they got. That's what they got. And that's just them people knowing they dogs. They ain't telling you the one you treating like a house dog is that. A lot of us just try to take what the other people say. They just giving you a clue on what could be, what that could be. But it's not nothing that's automatic that you automatically take that and say that the one that's doing the shit. You got to really understand. Now, if it feel like it fit your situation, then try it. If it feel like you fit your situation, then I would say shit, try it. If it feel like you fit your situation and you that type of guy, you know, if it feel right, why not? Hey, you know, and I think it's like that with the other guys that say don't do shit like that. I think they're talking about their experience in dogs and what they seen. That no, when you got a dumb one over here, when you got a dumb one from the shit I seen, it's a dumb one and it ain't doing nothing but dumb shit. Leave that dumb shit alone. Boom, boom. I feel as though they coming from a place of they done seen enough motherfuckers that been there, done it, and tried the other shit around them, and with the dogs around them and shit, and it doesn't come out good for them to be saying it's some type of good. And the other ones that's saying that the other shit, they fine and dandy with their choice. So you just got figure out what you cool with, what type of dude you is, what type of dog person you is, what type of dogs you got, and what situation fits your situation. Hold on real quick. The dogs, the dogs is the hero, and we the sidekicks. That part. That was in the words of the man himself, wordless. Wordless said, the dogs is the hero. They got their own path. I mean, their own journey. We just the sidekicks. Yeah. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's gonna be a little warmer today. They said it's gonna be 30 something today. Gonna be 30 something today. But anyway, Bulldog, everything. Name some other shit that y'all like this. Y'all bulldogging. Y'all needed to be bulldog shit. Top notch shit. What y'all need. Bulldog what? What's a necessity? Shovel is necessity. Yes, it is. Shovel is definitely a necessity. I was thinking about that as far as what the winter was whispering to me, what the cold was whispering to me, shovels and shit. I done broke some shit. Last year I broke some shit. Broke the shovel. Good jump. Broke that jump. I just used the I found a use for it though. It went from a shovel to a scooper. A shovel to a scooper. But yeah, shovels, good shovels. Like I told you, I done broke a joint. Them wooden jumps. Boom, boom. Sometimes you get the digging and shit, get the digging, and you might break them jump. Pow. You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. It lasted a couple years or whatever, whatever. But like, damn. So then I had, use it as a hand jump. Put some tape around that jump. I ain't even do the sanding down and carving, or I ain't even unscrew the blade and put a new stick in there. Nah, I just put some duct tape on that shanky part for a good hand grip, and I got a like nice hand shovel when I got to bend over and shovel it. Sometimes it's good to have a nice hand jump. It's like a heavy duty scooper now. It turned from a regular shovel to a heavy duty scooper. Hey, salute the workers. We know how to make it work. It's better than the regular scoopers that you buy, little shit scoopers and shit like that. Them little, little things that they sell. Nah, this one is a heavy duty joint. It's a broken reel shovel with duct tape on it for the handle, for the grip. He said, "Yeah, I got a broke one around here, 100. Salute. Hey, we gonna keep working with that. Shit, we gonna keep on working with that. The working part is still there. The working part is still there. We still bulldog. We still in here, y'all. Y'all already know how we do. we make them get we make them get tired of us. They gonna eventually get tired. God damn, God damn the projects. They still down there with fucking all that fucking noise and shit down there. God damn it, hey, we gonna have them saying that after a while. tired of tired of us always on talking about anything, talking about anything, act like we talking about something. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Where I'm at with it, where I'm at with it, where I'm at with it. Trying to find me some music. Need something. Do. What they gonna do for me? Do something for me. I don't know. I don't know. Let's try 'em. Let's try 'em. That's why you're back all fucked up. Soon as I look at the chat, somebody saw. Hey, that's why you're back all fucked up. It probably is, man. It probably I don't know what it is, man. But it hit different nowadays, man. It hit different nowadays, yo. It's different nowadays. I ain't even gonna front. Whereas though now it be hitting to where as though every time I bend over and shit, I be paying attention, like paying attention to the way I bend over, like, making sure that I bend my knees to take the pressure off my back and shit like that. Just thinking of things that I might have been doing wrong for so long that they added up on me. So now I'm trying to play catch up when the back basically gone. The back basically gone, man. But basically, I ain't. When I say that to y'all, I already got good use out the back and shit, and I'm 54, so I can't complain too much. I'm glad I still got a back. I still glad, so I still can do stuff. You know, some people wish they could do as much as me, so I can't be. I'm just grunting and shit like that. That's all, yeah. Just grunting, just grunting, man. Salute the workers. Salute the workers. The numbers matching up. Salute y'all. Who was on today? Who was on today? Anybody come on today? Pittsburgh mashed, mashed, mashed. Oh, family Dorian. Where Dorian at? Yeah, Dorian. If you listen to Dorian, yeah, yeah, yeah. We did that with the Chicago. Can't wait to get the next bet from you. I ain't bet too heavy on it, but I did win. So Dorian, I could slide you something, slide you five or something, slide you five, something in the cash app or something just for shooting that bet out there, just for building that bet with me. I definitely could hit you with something. Keep that shit generating. Took that Pittsburgh over Miami. I only was giving them three. Pittsburgh wasn't playing with them tonight. They ended up making a little light run. Miami made a little light run. Came, I think they ended up with 15 points, but it was some bullshit. They was getting whooped on the whole jump. Other than that, man. Other than that, man. Dallas fucked me over though. You know, Dallas fucked me over. But hey, it would have been real good if Dallas had pulled it through. It would have been good. We double backed. We double back tonight, though. We double back tonight. We got a little bit back. Yeah, I just wasn't doing it right, man. Cause all that motherfucking working and shit I do, you think you would just get stronger. You wouldn't just deteriorate. Damn, yo. Fuck your back up. You should have, if you were doing it right, you should have just got stronger or whatever, whatever. But I must wasn't doing it right. I'm working all that, doing all that shit, and supposed to end up with a strong jump. Probably not drinking water like I'm supposed to. Probably straining a lot and not eating right, not getting the right bulldog nutrition while you out there being a worker. It was important. It was that important. Even if I was just taking vitamins or even if I just knew things to take, whatever, whatever. If I wasn't getting those meals, so y'all youngins, that's man, McDonald's and shit ain't gonna add up right, man. Over years and shit, the fast shit, the McMuffins and shit in the morning or whatever the fuck you rushing to get, it ain't gonna hit and stick. It ain't gonna hit and stick like the other shit. So get your diet right while you can. Get your diet right while you can. So don't cut no corners. Cause some of us we just built to be workers, so we gonna go out there and work anyway, and we deteriorate and shit. The work make us strong though. The work make us strong, but it fucks shit up in the long run and shit. All that lifting and shit like that without, you know, some of us wasn't using braces and shit and different things, moving in storage companies and them hard labor jobs we had, lifting furniture up all day and shit, you know, unload in them warehouses and shit, on them construction sites and shit, at them gravel pits. Um, doing anything labor all day for at least 8 hours a day, and you ain't getting paid a lot, so you're gonna try to get some more hours of labor. Yeah, it's gonna make you strong, but in the long run, if you ain't feeding that muscle right, feeding that body right, and resting that body right, and you stressing and you indulging in alcohol, smoking cigarettes or whatever, so you contaminating the bloodstream too. And you're eating a lot of greens and shit like that, drinking a lot of water, you sugaring it up and all that type of shit too for years and years. But the working is getting you through because you stay activated. So you're getting strong. It seems like boom, but the 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 intake, the unhealthy intake add up over the years and hit you upside your head, all up and down your body when you get older and you start sit down and you get a chance to feel it. Sometimes we be running on numbness, just be numb. And then soon as you sit down, all that shit add the fuck up. Stretching, yeah, that's a big part of it too. Stretching, very important. Didn't know the importance of that. So when y'all learn the importance of stretching and sitting in that motherfucking water. A lot of times we showering up, we showering all the time. We forget about just sitting in that motherfucker after a long day's work and then take a shower. You sit in that tub for in that hot water for a minute. All that shit is official. And then take the shower and shit and boom boom. You forget to do that shit for yourself every day after a hard day's work. You just scratch so hard that you pass out too many times during the work day. You come home dead game every day. Too many times you going to the well and not recuperating right. The work you putting out every day though is like you coming from a top notch mechanic with machines and water tanks and all that. You going to put that type of work out there, but you ain't got tanks and machines and ice bathtubs and you can't spend all that money on your health really. You probably can take better care of your health for a small amount of change if you concentrate on it when you're younger. When you get older and try to do that shit, it costs money. And the only thing that got me still going now is the Bulldogs, walking them dogs for years and years, playing sports when I was young, all them years. Boom, I'm riding off the fumes of that shit. If I didn't stay active when I was young, I'd really be fucked up. Not eating right and not being active as a youngin' or in my old age, I'd be something real fucked up around here. Be working around. It was old heads always on the job, working them long ass, hard labor ass jobs for years and years. Them old ass motherfuckers' muscles was different. Them motherfuckers' arms and shit was looking like hammers and shit. Whatever the tool they was using for all them years, their arms and shit started looking like the tool and shit on on the job. The motherfuckers be doing the jackhammer all day. When the motherfuckers start arms looking like that shit. Vibrations all day, boom, the jackhammer shit and all that type shit. Man, motherfucking the job be developing the whatever that man been working on all day, his arms and shit start turning into that tool that he using all day. Like your old shovel hand, shovel arm ass nigga, bulldozer neck ass nigga. Stretching is very important though. Yeah, get that blood circulating. Shit be different. Shit be different. Then it was females out that joint too. It was females out that joint, hard ass females. I see hard ass females at the construction sites too, though. Getting it in, getting it in. The motherfuckers be getting it in, get out there in the man's field, every field, construction, truck driving, all that shit. They be in there strapped up with the boots, try and get it. And y'all know, if y'all ever been there and done that, it be sad, but it be true. A lot of times them women work be outshining some of them them no good ass cutting corn ass niggas on the squad, out there in the work field. The hard working woman that came out there, strapped their boots up, strapped their boots up and completed the motherfucking job and got excellent motherfucking work. And you looking at some of these cutting corn ass niggas and they work just pushing average, just pushing average. Ain't even her numbers shitting on their numbers. And they cool with that shit. They don't give a fuck. A lot of that should be incentive for niggas. When the woman come out in the field and start conquering and getting her own territory and boom, 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 coming from the motherfucking mud with the workers and shit out there for whatever reason or whatever, whatever. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get it. Gotta get it. Straight worker. Should be hitting different. Some type of way, even in the human working field, when you see that shit, even that shit don't be matching up right. Like you be seeing the working women that come out there, them working women, it's just like, like the dogs and shit like that, and humans. The working women. The working women and the working female dogs. They don't really never like if you think about it, they'll never really they'll never really like a work when they on the job field, yeah, niggas gonna be dogs, trying to holler and all that type shit. Everybody gonna be trying to holler, boom, boom, different motherfucking shit. But they never really fuck. They might smash another worker or whatever, smash, but they ain't never really getting serious with a worker out in the field. They try and get they gonna hook up. They gonna hook up with another type motherfucker, with another type motherfucker. They the worker. They the worker. They ain't they couple workers might smash and shit like that, but they ain't gonna tie up. They ain't gonna tie up. They gonna tie up to something else. They gonna tie up to something else. Some type of way they just don't. They ain't gonna get the two workers ain't gonna get together in the same field. What I'm saying, I ain't talking about the working. I'm talking about in the same field. I ain't talking about workers. Period. Yeah, they gonna hook up, but I'm talking about like in the same, like the construction, like the female on that job site. She ain't messing with none of you niggas on the job site. That type shit I'm talking about in the same job field. One of you niggas might smash and all that type shit, get the smash, but y'all ain't tying up. She ain't tying up to nobody in the same field she in. It's gonna be too much bumping heads. Too much bumping heads. Too much of the bumping heads, man. Where y'all at with it, man? Where y'all at with it? With the smoke? Anybody smoking? Anybody smoking? Toyo blowing. Everything Bulldog, everything. That was the title of the jump. Bulldog, everything. That's what we was doing. If you got it, light it up. If you still up, pour it up. Fuck it. Been been a couple of I see the same tragedies y'all seen too. I'm sure they hit the airways. We just don't don't want y'all know I'll be hearing the same shit y'all be hearing like a you know, prayers go out to the families and shit involved in all that shit that was happening these last couple days in different places. How important is y'all systems in y'all cars? Y'all niggas that drive your shit, y'all got y'all shit, y'all in your vehicles, period. How important is the system in your car? All the cars come with a pretty good system nowadays. So I don't think nobody really tampering with the systems nowadays. I ain't talking about that extra shit. But how important is a good system in your car to you? Do you listen to music when you're in the car, or you just use the car for here and there? You ain't tripping off none of that shit. You ain't listen to the radio in a minute. Y'all fuck with the XM shit, the XM radio. Is that a necessity for you to have the XM type shit? The XM is fire. The XM is fire. I like the XM. You can listen to talk shows while you drive and shit, different shit. Or nowadays you just Bluetooth the phone and rock and roll. Everything fire right now for us. Bluetooth the phone and rock and roll. You could listen to the YouTube on it. Oh, shit. Everything. Everything is hooked up. Everything is tapped in, plugged in. We all plugged in these times. We plugged in. Salute to y'all. Salute to the ones salute to the youngins that they want a bulldog for Christmas. Salute to all the youngins the new youngins the new little real youngins, the real little youngins that's what they thinking about as it get close to Christmas. They thinking about one of you niggas having a puppy for 'em. Yeah, that's if you was supposed to hear that, you was supposed to hear that. One of y'all little youngins, one of y'all got a little youngin that's all he wanted was a bulldog puppy. And I heard it in the air. I hear it in the air. When somebody want a bulldog puppy, one of them kids saying they want a bulldog puppy underneath that tree. That's all they want. And I know that's a job and some parents might not be able to do, but think about it. Think about it. I'm trying to help you out, little youngin, but think about it. It keeps your youngin active, can teach him some responsibility. You think that he just ain't gonna take, or him or her ain't gonna take care of the dog. Teach them. Stop acting like they can't do nothing. Teach them to use that as an opportunity of them trying to be somebody that can take care of something. Boom, boom, boom. Care of something they want. Teach them that. That's just like the shit you want them to learn how to take care of things they want anyway. They go all the other shit you gonna want to buy them toys and shit. They gonna use that shit up and get bored with it too. Boom, boom, boom. This shit is alive. This shit is gonna force some responsibility on him. I know you thinking that at the end of the day, I'm gonna be taking care of that motherfucker and all that type shit. Give the give the kid a chance to be a bulldog. Get a chance, give him the chance to get to nature like that and trying to especially the ones that's asking for it. The ones that's asking for it, you could cultivate that. You could cultivate that. Make it into a lesson. Prepare, prepare though, as somebody on point, prepared to get minimum minimum negative explosion behind it, which means set yourself up nice when it just ain't gonna work out. Have a plan for when it just ain't gonna work out. Like find out where, or before you get the puppy, ask the person who you getting it from, uh what can be done, why you're getting it. It's for a young person, I mean a little kid or whatever, whatever. See if it's, you can make a deal to where as though, tell them, because it might get to the point where as though you can't take care of the dog or something. Is it an option that you can bring the dog back? But you want your kid to have the experience of it, and if it gets too much for them, is it an option I could bring the dog back? Or whatever. You might not even, it ain't got to be about you getting no money back or nothing like that. You just want to have a place to take the dog, and you rather take it back to the people you got it from before you do anything else. And so it's good to set that up already, if possible. And you could tell them that you're not expecting no money back for nothing. You just don't. You just want the dog to be in the best hands it could be in, and you wanted that to be your first option. That's good business, I think. And that way, you might, you kind of covering yourself if your kid don't do what it's supposed to do. It was just a fly by night joint. It's not nothing that y'all gonna push through. You know what I mean? So salute to that. Good headers, good headers, and a titanium exhaust. All I need, no radio. Okay, but you need them good headers and a titanium exhaust. That's bulldog shit to you. Got that? I got some bulldog shit out you. You need them good headers. You need that to be bulldog quality. Do you have any names for bulldog headers, like a name brand? And the titanium exhaust speaks for itself. That's the shit you like. You like bulldog everything. So what's the good headers though? They don't have to be bulldog quality. They just could be good headers. You don't need bulldog headers too. And if you do, what's the name of some good bulldog headers? Because we bulldog everything right now. But thanks for letting me know you're alive down that motherfucker. I thought y'all was gone sleep for a minute. Bulldog headers. No radio. He don't need no radio. He like to hear the headers and shit or whatever. And the exhaust, I don't know. But he got to it. He got to it. I make all my shit, no brand, just my work. Okay, your brand then. It's your brand then. You just ain't made no name for it though. You just ain't name it. You just name it. Name it. Okay, good headers and titanium exhaust. Okay, you just ain't give it no name yet. Okay, got you. Word. I'm feeling the bulldog shit though. What does what is the purpose of a header? I used to be into bang. I'm chilling now. Don't want to attract the attention. Oh, okay. Talking about with the loud music and shit like that. I ain't really talking about no loud music or shit like that, booming systems and shit. I'm just talking about, do you like a nice quality radio, even in your house or whatever? But that shit is, we past them times now, ain't we? That's how old I am, when niggas like the good sound systems and shit. Now you just plugged in. That's why I said we plugged in. That was just some old school shit that I was talking about, basically. Like, what I mean? Y'all could go ahead and tell me, like, Toyo, we is not in the 8-track days. Everybody got crisp sounds now, surround shit. Everybody gets it through through the thing now. So like motherfucker, we don't got no separate sound systems. nobody's nobody said, hey, check out this sound system, guys. Nobody's calling each other over the house to check out the new sound system and shit. No, man. Y'all don't mind me. Oh shit. I make all my shit. Let me see. What else was it? Oh, headers. What the headers do though? Like, you know what I mean? For you card niggas, what is the purpose of headers and good headers? What do? They relief just by me hearing the words and the titanium exhaust. What are all these? What is headers and exhaust? The shit. The purpose for the titanium exhaust and not the regular exhaust. What does the titanium do? What does the better flow of exhaust gases, more horsepower? Okay, okay. Okay, breathing, the breathing of the shit, the breathing of the power, the inhale, exhale shit, the inhale, exhale shit. Okay, inhale, exhale type shit. Real talk, real talk. Inhale, exhale type shit. I ain't gonna go down that rabbit hole, but you already asked questions about shit. I don't know. I don't even know. I ain't putting. Let me. That's on them. That's on them. STIs word. That's on them STIs word. All right, they up in the garage. They up in the garage. We gonna make it through this holiday week. We in the holiday season, gentlemen. We in the holiday season. I hope it's a Bulldog season for y'all. It's a good one for y'all. Uh, any. I remember he said he had a Subaru. Oh, he had the Subaru joint. Yeah, right. They had the Subaru joint. I seen one the other day. I seen one the other day too. A Subaru jump. Uh, what was it? It was a newer Subaru. Same. They don't change shit up. They don't be changing too much of the style up or nothing. The motherfucker keep them same shapes and all that type shit. But just, s- you know, something about them joints. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about them joints. You know, you got some cars. They 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 stay around, stay out of trouble, and you can't put them in no no specific class of people. It can go. You're gonna see that Subaru is Subaru is dead. Subaru is dead. You can't put it in a box. You're gonna see it wherever you say they don't got them, you gonna see it. Oh shit, they do got them. You say they're gonna be in the rich neighborhoods. They're gonna be in the rich neighborhoods. And you're gonna see some of them in the poor neighborhoods. That's what I mean about Subarus. They go for the pit. You can't put them in a box. Them motherfuckers be in the new ones. The difference is between the ones in the rich neighborhoods and the ones that's in the old neighborhood. I mean in the poor neighborhoods. The difference is uh and they be looking the same. I can't even say they look different because you'll see a dirty Subaru in a rich neighborhood. You'll see a dirty Subaru in a rich neighborhood. But I can say it ain't too many brand new Subarus in the hood. Ain't nobody in the hood buying no brand new goddamn Subaru. Unless they won a contest or something like that. That's not what they're gonna buy brand new a Subaru. No. But in the rich neighborhoods, you will see a brand new Subarus. Not just one of them. You'll see a couple brand new Subarus. You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. You'll see some dirty ones too, though. Some rusted joints and all that in the rich neighborhood. Rusted Subaru and all that. Still running though. That joint will still be running, and the rich people will be proud to drive that joint, rusted and all that. And I think that's like a move for them to stay under the radar. The people don't think they rich. They come up, pull up at Wawa's and 7-Elevens and shit, and the little rust on their Subaru and little shit. But when they get out, you know them motherfuckers. They be like, hold up, that shit don't match the Subaru. Them bitches, they got cake. They in that Subaru. They got they they in the Subaru with a little rust on the quarter panel and shit at a good ass 5 star, not a 5 star, but a good ass restaurant. It don't even give a fuck. Pulled up in that motherfucking Subaru with the rust on the quarter panel, happy as a motherfucker. Ain't head up in the eye, no, head up in the sky and all that. You like it make you look at the Subaru again, like, damn, what's up with that Subaru though? Them bitches must don't never they must don't have too many problems with them Subarus, or the maintenance must be cheap, or something. There's something with them Subarus that got them bitches staying in the game. Got them staying in the game. Anybody know what got the Subaru staying in the game? I ain't even never see the prices right give a Subaru away. Subaru say you can't get that shit our shit away. We don't fuck with y'all like that. We give our own shit away. I ain't never seen a Subaru on the Price is Right. I might be wrong. Y'all might have seen a Subaru. If it was, it had to be the Forester. It had to be the Subaru Forester. That's the only one they probably could have put on it. They would put on the Price is Right. The motherfuckers, you just gotta be knowing. You gotta be a Subaru guy. Them shits usually get handed down from the from the well-to-do people. Hand down the Subaru. Hand down the Subaru. That Subaru don't get passed down to niggas. It ain't a nigga might end up with a Subaru as one of their cars, but that shit ain't getting handed down. The motherfucker ain't passing the Subaru. I don't know. It might be Subarus getting passed down in our community too. I ain't seen none. I'll tell you another car people with money be having. People with money be having them little ass cars. Little ass. What the fuck do you call them jumps? Not the Priuses. When they Prius first came out, a lot of people with money was grabbing them up to them electric joints Priuses. But that little car, who make that little junk? It looked like it got an Alfa Romeo sign on the back of it. It's a little joint though. It ain't an Alfa Romeo. It's something. It got a sign like that though. It got a sign like that. I think it might start with an F. It ain't Ferrari or nothing like that, but it's an F on that joint, and I be seeing them in a lot of the richer places, whatever you call that shit. The more affluent places they riding them little teeny cars around. Fiat, exactly. The Fiats, exactly. That's what they are. The Fiats. You see a lot of big $1 million houses and shit. You'll see cars like these in their driveway. You might see a Subaru. You might see a Fiat. In different places. Little Fiat jump, little Subaru station wagon jump. You gonna see your Benzes and Beamers and all that, but like for the majority, a lot of them big money motherfuckers, they gonna have them big. You go through them big mansion houses and shit. Don't be surprised that you don't just see a whole bunch of Benzes and all that. You see a lot of them regular joints too, nice, clean, regular joints. Fiats, Subarus, uh, different shit, different shit. You know, different shit. They spend their money different. And what's the one with the little British symbol on the back of it? They fucking with that too. Little. I be seeing little, the older ladies and older men, in the fluent area getting around in them little joints too. Is that still the Fiat with that little British emblem on it? Is one with like a little British emblem on the back of it? I seen too. I don't know if that's the Fiat still or it's another one with a little British emblem on the back of it. Little junk. Saab, they little Saab joints. As they little Saab joints. Cause you right, Saab do got that joint on it. But they might be little Saab joints. They might be little Saabs. I never liked Saabs. I never liked the shape of Saabs. But the higher performance ones, put it like that, they still get sales for some reason. The top notch ones, Mini Cooper, wordless right on this, the Mini fucking Cooper. There's a lot of them Mini Coopers getting played too. The Mini Cooper, word right on it, it's the Mini Cooper. But the Saab joints, I never liked the shape of them, but they still out there. They still out there getting some money. Like I don't know what it is. I don't like that shape of them, and eh, what's like that about the Saabs nowadays? Like still motherfuckers paying. Saab's got a top notch car out there. I think it costs a couple dollars. I don't know they top flight shit right now, the number and the name, but the shape never really changed. It's like a oval type of jump. Oval type of jump. They never went away from that shape. I don't know why they think that shit hitting on something. I never liked Saab. Yeah, me either. Volvo now, Volvo, I salute Volvo. Good ass cars, good cars. They do keep that same ass shape though, Tony. They stay boxy, but they got a fire joint out that joint. I don't know the number, but that joint roll up beside you. That joint costs some money too. That joint costs some money. They top notch shit. The top notch Volvo joint. That bitch. I seen a convertible joint. That joint pull up. That joint pull up. You be like, hold up though. Hold up, Volvo. Yeah, that joint ain't got no problem pulling up beside a Benz or any of that shit. It's a Volvo joint. That bitch costs like 80, 90. I don't know the name of it, but it costs like 80, 90. Them Volvos ain't no. Them Volvos always been a little, making a little statement though. If you keep them clean, is they. But people fuck them up. You be seeing too many raggedy ones and shit. You see too many rags make you get, and they don't be changing up on it. But you see one of them top notch ones come through that joint, you be like, yeah. But the price tag on them, you got to be a Volvo man to even spend that type of money for a Volvo because the one that I'm talking about, they charging. You could get a nice Benz or Beamer for the same shit. They charging that type ticket for that junk. But that joint look fire though. I don't see too many black niggas that get that money. I ain't see too many of them rock that Volvo either. That's I ain't see too many of them rock that top notch Volvo either. That top notch junk. The Volvo SUV is the truth. Yeah, I seen it. I seen it. I seen one walk straight. I seen it. Them joints, they alright. They alright. They alright. They pretty. They kind of look like the sometimes they think you think it's a Beamer joint. You think it's a Beamer truck sometimes. They big body, they heavy duty, they got a nice truck. Yeah, that convertible jump. Yeah, I think it got a number on it. I think I seen a S90 or something. I think I seen a 90 though. It was whatever it was. I don't want. I probably mess it up too. It was something. It was something nice, big, nice convertible joint, fire joint. Oh, you say 670? Damn, my motherfucking ass. I said C70 like a motorcycle. This nigga said a whole. Did he say C70 or they say 670? Hold up. I don't know because they got a C70 too. I don't know if you said C70 or 670. I know they got a 570. They got all the shit that the statement looking like Tony, it's me this time. It ain't you. It ain't you. It ain't you. It was me this time. I think you saying C Sunny. The letters is dancing. That's all. The letters is dancing. That nigga say you need glasses. You need glasses. From far back and say C70. So I'm gonna go with C70. It ain't saying no damn 670. They got a seven something and all that. Something turbo and all that. The joint I said seen was definitely turbo, convertible, drop top, holla at you. It was all good. And it was a green. They got a nice color green joint. Like they colors, I be liking. I don't like they gold shit and all that. But these cars, like the Beamers be having good colors. Benz got five colors. Volvo and them, they only fuck with certain colors though, you notice too. That forest green and shit like that. That forest green or that burgundy junk be popping. I think I might have always wanted a Subaru Forester probably. I seen them bitches on TV. You'll see them bitches on TV. The rich people on TV be having them. From back in the day when I used to watch different movies, you'll see a Forester in the movie, a Subaru Forester and shit. Subaru be getting play in the movie and all that. Shit, I'm looking for a Mercedes Unimog truck on 40s, TSL tires. Shit, you schooling me in on the whole fucking statement. I'm Let me write that shit down so I could turn my game up. I like when the workers try to step Toyo game up on new shit and all that. But that's a bulldog type of shit. We talk bulldog everything. That sound like some bulldog type shit. Good pedigree junk. Mercedes, Mercedes, Unimog, Unimog. That's what I'm talking about. Unimog truck, a Unimog truck on 40s. God damn it, on 40s. TSL tires. Sound like the finer things, man. Sound like the finer things. See, I need to know the finer things sometimes. That shit ain't gonna get past me. Not on my watch. I'm trying to find out what that is. By the mom, I know what that shit is. I tell you that. I'm gonna know what that motherfucking Mercedes Unimog truck is on 40 TSL tires. I'm gonna be knowing about that shit tomorrow. See, that's what you guys got to do. This is a bulldog statement. Ever since I was told this, boy, is fire. Three things you should be doing every day. Every day you should be doing these three things: getting smarter, getting more money, and getting more stronger. And it ain't nothing that can stop. They might can stop one. They never can stop all three of them. So you always can do that shit or be trying to do that shit or every day. Yeah, man. So you learn something every day. You know what I mean? It's just about you noticing and that. But like, yeah, I'll be trying to make sure I get something, man. Shit, I'm looking for a Mercedes Unimog truck. I like that shit. The Beamers is hard too. What do y'all choose? Y'all Beamer, both of them Bulldogs and shit. But what y'all choose as far as between Mercedes and BMW? The Beamers and the Mercedes. And what numbers y'all jumping out there with? Which y'all think shitting on who, or that's a fight? Cause y'all know BMW and Mercedes, we are to us that's like they like enemies to me. They really not, but they like rivalries and shit. But what y'all think? He said Mercedes, Mercedes better. Damn, he threw out the Volvo. What's that? A Volo? A Volo or Volvo, yo? A Volo. I'm gonna write what you said. It said Volo. A Volo 303. A Volo 303. I like when y'all give me homework. Give me homework every day. Shit y'all feel like I should be up on when I'm running my mouth to y'all, man. That's what I want homework from y'all. Turn me up. Turn me up, man. Turn me up, man, on all types of shit. You know what I mean? I need to know the finer things of things, man. Volo 303. I need my mind to even know these shit. So he said, my bad, Volvo. Okay, Volvo. Okay. So I can stop saying Volo. I can stop saying Volo. It's Volvo. The 303. The 303 jump. He said he'll put that on 40s too. It's a Volvo 303. Tony said he choose Mercedes over BMW. That motherfucking Mercedes be fire though, fire. Beamers be hard too. They got that. Uh, what they got? The 8 series Beamer. The 8 series Beamer is fire, but Benz got too many joints. They got too many joints because you get that Burbus package joint on that, or you get that motherfucking McLaren joint, the McLaren. Give me something before I go into anything else. Give me something from Beamer, you Beamer guys that can fuck with the McLaren. I know it's probably a Beamer out there. You know, I need to know, school me in, but the McLaren I could throw out there off the top. The McLaren joint, the McLaren sitting right there, sitting right there. Last time I seen one, white boy got out that joint. White boy got out that joint. Young white boy too got out that joint. He was tatted up, motherfucker had on big jewels and shit like that. Nigga was right at the motherfucking rural farms and shit. Right at the rural farms and shit. Car shitting on everything around. He got out that bitch. The top was down. Got out that bitch, left it running. Went on in the store. Yeah, yeah. White boy. He was shitting on everything around. That shit sounded mean too. That joint was looking mean and it sounded mean. That joint looked like a pit. Looked like a pit, man. This nigga said, hold up. They go rich ass Tony. I haven't had a McLaren. What the fuck? You done had something else comparable or something? Let us know. This nigga said, I haven't had a I, exquisite ass nigga. Nigga said, well, that one I haven't had. Well, damn us down the motherfucking garage then, goddamn it. The D9, BMW D9. This nigga say, I haven't had the McLaren. Well, come on, then dabble us. And, I can't find a word when I be wanting to say that shit, whatever it is. Enlighten us, enlighten us with the fucking festivities of your fucking garage, nigga. If a McLaren, you dabbling through like wines on the shelf, nigga, and you looking and saying, "Oh, I don't have that one." What the fuck do you have? Then shit, I'd like to hear it. God damn it, man. Maintenance expenses as fuck, man. Salute that. I know that right. I know that's right. BMW D9. Let me see what that's looking like. You better not be trying to put this D9 up against that McLaren, though. Word, word. I know you ain't putting the D9. I'm putting it down D9. Because I said McLaren, goddamn it. I hollered at BMW and I said McLaren. What was BMW? I threw back the D9. The D9 jump. Above my pay grade. I have a Range Rover and a E-Class. They go that rich ass nigga. I knew it. It go and the Subaru on the side. Boy, oh boy. It, boys, let me start clapping. Let me clap for my man, Big Tony. Let me clap for Big Tony because it's just like I pictured. I pictured that brother. I pictured that brother. I pictured that brother. I pictured them like that. I pictured them like that. Salute to Tony. Salute the work. I'm clapping for you over here. I don't care if you say had or nothing. The shit match up with the energy that you be shooting off. The energy that I feel from you, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can see that in your driveway. A Mercedes, a Range, and a Subaru as the sidekick joint, and good dogs and chilling down there with the white people and all that, and they want you to get on up out of there, and you say you ain't going no motherfucking where. Oh man, I'm clapping. Let me clap again. Let me clap again for the worker. Let me clap again. God damn it, I'm clapping again. Big Toyo is applauding it. How I see it. I see it. God damn it. Yes, sir, man. All right, let me get what he say. Viper ACR over McLaren all day. With the Dodge joint, you going Dodge? So you going Dodge? Viper? I can't. I ooh, you going Dodge Viper on me. That nigga went Dodge Viper. I am correct. You're talking about when you talking Viper, you talking Dodge, right? In the ACR, I'm gonna get to that. But when you talking Viper, you talking Dodge, correct? Correct. I just want to start there. And I'm saluting the work right there. I'm just interested and curious. I'm not saying now I was talking to Beamer and you done brung Dodge up in the argument. In the argument now. And I gotta salute the Dodge when it comes in here. If you talking about that. Yes, I gotta salute the Dodge. And I got questions. All right, I got questions. The Viper joint. Now, the Viper joint, we salute the Hemi already, right? We salute the Hemi already. But Viper, just talk to me about Viper. That's not Hemi, right? That's not Hemi. That's Viper. So that's not Hemi. That's not no Hemi up in there, huh? What? Talk to me, word. I know I sound like a green motherfucker because I am with that shit. What kind of shit is in that Viper? I know we salute Dodge for the Hemi, but what they got in that Viper jump and what that ACR stand for? Something to do with racing? The ACR got something to do with racing? Just try and get the bus down from you, bro. Damn, bird. The ACR, my baby, V10. It's a V10 in that jump. A V10. What the ACR stand for? It's a V10 jump. So you just gonna say it's just a V10. So so when it get to the V10s and shit, it don't got no names and shit like that. That's what you telling me? It's just a V10. Ain't no, supercharged. What the fuck is we talking? When you get to V10s and V12s and shit, it's a V10 though. Can't nothing fuck. Damn, V10, god damn. And that's ACR. What the ACR stand for though? I wanna know everything. Shit. But nah, when you run the Viper out, when you bring the Viper out, yeah, you shitting on the McLaren. You shitting on the McLaren. McLaren still feeling good and all that, but but damn, you took some shine off you took some shine off. The McLaren's still vicious, but yeah, you took shine off of them. You took shine off them because soon as they try to say something about the McLaren motherfucker, say, man, look at that motherfucking Viper though. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. But I was talking Mercedes was just hollering that Beamer about things. You jumped all the way over to Dodge. But that's what the McLaren do, make you go pull out something like that. The McLaren did that though. That's what I gotta salute the McLaren. The McLaren got you so fucked up with it that you had to go, yeah. The McLaren made him fucked up that it was shining. And he went and put that motherfucking Viper out. So now we done got there with it now. I don't even know what to say to the Viper because I don't know nothing about the other cars. He done went straight there with it. Like now I just would be saying shits like what can put because now I guess you gotta pull out Ferraris and Lamborghinis now and shit. Damn, we was at the corner store. We was at the corner store. Now y'all motherfuckers that lit that bitch up. It was cool when the motherfucker came through with the McLaren at the corner store. Then the nigga came through with the Viper, shitted on him. We like, hold up. Oh, he must just stop through real quick. Ooh, oh shit, ooh. But now why is these Ferraris and shit coming up in there? American Club Racer, salute. Salute the American Club Racer. American Club Racer, salute that. That's real shit, official shit right there. That's Bulldog shit. Oh my. Names for Bulldogs, y'all better get it. I like that Racer X dog. That Racer X dog. Whoever got it out there. Whoever got that Racer X joint. That Racer X dog. Find a dog fit that name, Racer X. Get to work. Damn, American Club Racer. Mm. That was beautiful. That was beautiful right there. Beautiful. Mm. Corvette got something out there fire too. I think Corvette got something out there. I don't know if I'm telling the truth or not. I think they say Corvettes got something with a Ferrari engine in it or something. I don't know if that's true or that. Or I heard them wrong, but they got Corvette out there with something nasty, look nasty too. Hemi just refers to the shape of the piston. It's more gimmick. Damn, damn. We get it from the workers. We get it from the workers. Those are Jews, because we definitely salute Hemi. Everything Hemi. We love it. We love it. God damn, he trying to say shit. These the workers, man. They told us, man, that's just a gimmick. These the workers. You don't get this shit everywhere. You don't get this shit everywhere. Salute, word. Salute. I got right. I gotta take notes. That nigga got me with the pen and pad over this motherfucker. Hemis is just referring to the shape of the piston. It's more of a gimmick. Mm. I'm glad I come outside and Top Shelf pops up, my nigga. I'm ready to roll one up for Top Shelf. Shit, I thought I had wrap it up. This Top Shelf pop, man, always a pleasure, Top Shelf. Just refers to the shape. Well, I'm in here, class in session. I'm in here bulldogging with these boys. These men, these bulldogs, these workers? It's bulldog everything. We just talking about everything, what you like, and shit that you call a bulldog about it. Like now we done got to the cars and shit. This nigga word, this nigga word is awesome. And fucking Tony is just like what we said he is, a rich ass motherfucker. he just like we thought, a rich ass motherfucker. Living the best life. Salute, man. Salute. And all good bulldog wishes and holiday spirits and all that. That's what I'm bringing to y'all right now, man. That's y'all making me feel good these times. I don't know what it is. It's the holiday season and shit. For some reason, it's been like a bulldog holiday season, man. That even the bad shit be sounding good. Shit we be looking at is fucked up. We be loving it now for some type of reason during the season and shit. I don't know what it is. It's in the air, and I'm acknowledging it while it's in the air. I'm loving it. The time of it. Nah, it's the Cobra 350 GT with the Ferrari type engine. I help with that too. 9K red line. Man, this boy awesome in here, top shelf. I don't know who word is. You know how me and you be on word. Like we know this nigga. He really is an alien. This nigga is somebody. Um, top shelf. He's somebody. I'm trying to tell you. This nigga in here dropping jewels right now. And I got pencil and paper out. He helped develop. Read the statements and he telling you he dropping jewels. He's somebody, man. I had been peeped it though. I had been peeped it though. I'm just glad he living up to my thoughts about him too, and Big Tony. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. These some of my picks out the lid around this motherfucker. I'm loving that shit. I was going with it. I was going with it even if they was Kurds though. Kurd snapping it, whatever they was. I was saluting them niggas anyway. I just knew I smelt. Called it good old eye, whatever you want to call it. I just smelt it, goddamn it. Anyway, let me just nah, it's the colors of the it's the Cobra 350 GT. It's a Cobra joint. The Cobra, the Cobra 350 GT joint with the Ferrari type engine. That got the Ferrari type engine. And with that 9K red line. What 9K red line? What the 9K red line mean? Word red 9K red line. That means something with the. Let me ask one of them green questions so you can laugh and giggle. Is the 9K green red line that mean like the RPM, something to do with the RPMs, or something you could get to before you pop the clutch? And hot dogs and beans talk. Is it something that you talking about that the boys that shifting talking about? Do that got to do with the red line? What you could take it to before you? what you could juice that motherfucker up to before you pop the clutch on it? Is that what it is? I'm just asking the hot dogs and bean shit, just getting it from where you shooting it at. I can't afford nothing but baby girl tuition these days. Shit. That's enough right there, Tony. That's enough right there, Tony. Hey, that's enough right there, man. You already stamped official, man. You already stamped official, bro. Whatever you concentrating on, man, I'm wishing the best for you. Whatever it is, man. I'm cheering for you over this motherfucker for sure, for sure. hey Tone, hey Tony, I ain't want to say it. I ain't want to say it, but you know me, I'm in the projects. I ain't want to say that by shitting on sticking y'all would have took it a certain type way. Oh, he's shitting on us. Oh, he ain't got this for the church. Nah, it wasn't that. It was like I'm saying that because y'all ain't y'all wasn't showing off and shit like that or nothing like that or trying. It's just I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was that made me think that y'all was some exquisite ass niggas. I don't know what it was. I knew it was something that I supposed to have been listening to. Maybe it's because y'all motherfuckers was acting like y'all had an ear to my shit, so that made me think, what the fuck? I don't know. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know, but something made me smell y'all niggas. Like, yeah, it is what it is. Them niggas right. Cobra 350 GT. Word, I'm asking about that 9K red line. You heard how I was asking about that red line shit, though. And I'm loving the cars. That nigga pulled out that motherfucking Dodge Viper on me and shit against the McLaren, but now that you got me thinking about that shit, though, now that you got me thinking about it, because you put the whole race car out on me, though. Unless I guess the Viper street legal too. Like I guess you saying like, nah, nigga, they right there in the same lane. But cause I know Mercedes got racing stock now. Don't make a motherfucker go get some racing stock for that motherfucking Viper you got. Mercedes don't got no engine over there fucking with that V10. Now Mercedes got an engine fucking with that V10 word. And the black boy drive that junk. That black boy drive that junk. He was monster. I know he lost probably this year in racing, but the Mercedes boy, if he ain't locked up, because I think he had gotten into some trouble or he did some crazy shit. He did some weird type shit recently. Last time I heard, but that boy was driving the Mercedes. Mercedes, he must be a good driver to be Mercedes put him behind the wheel. And you know who I'm talking about? That boy name. I think he a French dude. He black though. He from France, I think. I don't know. He ain't from America. But he was driving the Mercedes, and Mercedes. I don't know if it's the McLaren. If they put McLaren out there like that, I don't even think they racing with the McLaren joint. They got some shit though. Cause now that I'm looking at it and I'm seeing your V10 and I'm seeing how you put up and try shit on the McLaren. Mercedes called and said something about some shit they got. That's no problem. And I think you probably know word. You probably know too. You probably know Mercedes. The mechanics of Mercedes got some motherfucking power they fucking with in the garage, man. Cause I think if you was talking about, he said, yeah, RPM. I think if you was talking about, if you was coming out that Mercedes camp, I bet you know the car that you would put up against that Viper out the Mercedes garage. I bet you know that word. I bet you know that. I bet that is one thing what you could come out Mercedes garage with. Lewis Hamilton. He left them and went to Ferrari. Oh, he went to Ferrari now? Benz was on that bullshit. Did he start losing? He must start. Is that when the bullshit happened? Since he been with Ferrari, that's a whole setup. Because when he was with Mercedes, he was winning like shit, breaking records. Now he with Ferrari. This motherfucker in the news for the wrong reasons, and he's part owner of the Broncos. Damn. His name is Lewis Hamilton. Yes, sir. Lewis Hamilton. Salute to Lewis Hamilton. Worker, badass driver. Badass driver. Oh, that might be one for you, man. If I like to shoot requests to you sometimes, bro. Every now and then. You gave me that bias one time. Can I get a Lewis Hamilton jump? One of his highlights, the driver dude, the driver dude, the Lewis Hamilton motherfucker. Mercedes McLaren SLR all day. I knew Word knew what to bring out on that Viper. He bring out that SLR, he say. Bring out the Mercedes McLaren SLR all day. McLaren must have been a bad motherfucker. Word said that boy Lewis Hamilton, the GOAT. You might gotta bring him out on the racing tip, Bo. You know them Bulldogs like them cars too. Lewis Hamilton. What's this nigga name? Oh, the Mercedes SLR all day. The Mercedes SLR, the McLaren all day. McLaren SLR all day. McLaren. All right, now that I'm talking shit, I still need to know something. Strike up, Bo. What you smoking on? I'm ready to roll up this last one for you and smoke this last one since you came in the building. Um, SLR. What kind of racing is that? Word, you gave me the ACR. That's American Club Racing. What's the SLR? What's the SLR word? And who is McLaren? If you want to give me the history on that, who is McLaren to be getting the Mercedes named after him? Was he a good racer or was he a mechanic? Just asking for a little bit of knowledge. I'll be class in session, goddammit. So McLaren, the McLaren dog. That's a good name for a dog too, McLaren. That motherfucking McLaren jump. Ferrari was fucking with him though. They wouldn't give him a good car because they didn't want him to shine. Yeah, shoemaker. They ain't want to oversign some shoemaker dude. Just like the bullshit. That's why they bought him probably from Mercedes to get rid of their threat and put him on a motherfucking and downplay him. By they threat, by the threat. The one that's gonna give him the most threat to get him out of the Benz car, get him in one eyes, give him some sugar, and let him play good old boy. Let him make him know his place. Give him enough sugar to make him know his place. Give him a whole lot of money, but he ain't. We need this shit to go in the direction we wanted to go in the Ferrari direction. Sound like Ferrari. Sound like Ferrari making a power move for some and they not using the work to do it. They're using more of some money. That's what it sounds like to me. Especially if they taking the best driver and putting them on the back burner for some other shit. That mean that mean it's politics. They fucking with the politics more than the work. And on the levels that boy on, and the type of money and the type of influence and the type of game that one ran by, we don't run shit over there. So he end up being somebody on the radar. And I bet you that shit that he into right now is that serious where we think it's just racing. But no, at that level, that shit that serious where as though something might happen to somebody if they if they don't act right. He can act like he ain't want to go to motherfucking Ferrari if he ain't want to. He can act like he ain't want to accept that check if he ain't want to. They all royals playing with the alien technology. I got you. I understand. I understand. They tapping in. They tapping in. They tapping in. They tapping in. Have you seen movie Ford versus Ferrari? Yeah, it was a good one. That was a good one, Tony. Do we got any Fords? You got any Fords that can come out there? Fords can't really make no motherfucking noise. I think they got something in their garage though. You know, these things just like the dogs. And Ford the American side. So these other guys foreign. So we got the American side of things now. We talking about Ford and Chevy. Do they have engines that? Of course, I'm sure they do. Can you enlighten us, Word or Tony, on the engines that they have that keep them in the game against Ferrari and Mercedes when it comes to the engines? I know we only see certain shit. They give us glimpses of like the Corvette, uh, the Mustang, but what do they really have in their garage though that's fucking with them guys? I know the American side of things have to have something. Can you enlighten me? Cadillac, I know has something. I know Cadillac keeps something in the garage. Do you have something that you'll pull out on them boys in the Cadillac range of things that you will be fine against these McLarens and shit? Okay, the 350 GT is a Ford. Okay, I thought that 350 was a oh, the Cobra is one of them. Okay, I thought you was oh, okay. Let me put a side joint before that. That is the Mustang. Okay, so you gave me the Ford joint. I think you heard me asking about the other one, the Caddy. Caddy got power in their garage too. Can do they have something they could put out with these boys? Word Cadillac. You know they probably gonna be General Motors. I don't know what the fuck they gonna do. The Cadillac got something specific that they got a stamp on that could come out with these boys. Is they even on the track? I'm asking the workers. And I'm doing that before I start asking you about the Japanese and shit. I know they got certain shit too. I know Toyota, I think Supra got something for their ass. Super got something turned up and some other guys got shit turned up. Acura maybe. I just know basics of performance cars. I don't know shit. Cadillac got something where what Cadillac pushing out the garage that make niggas say, hold up, Cadillac here. Cadillac just got in the door. Cadillac just got in the door. And I always wondered about the Lincolns. The Lincolns too. If you know anything about the Lincolns, can you get us something in the door with the Lincolns? Do the Lincolns got fire in the garage? Or some type of way them motherfuckers conglomerated. They ain't got no separate stamp on nothing. The CTSV can make it. The 1K easy. The CTSV. Okay, the CTSV can make it. Okay, okay, I like that word. Okay. Um, um, you heard the other shit I was talking about? Lincoln. Oh, you got something for Lincoln? Lincoln doing anything? Or they out the game? They out the game. Lincoln had the best ride of the big cars, man. That motherfucking Lincoln Continental was a floater. Was a floater. They used to be in the game hard. They stayed in the game with the Navigator and they little shit they was making. But what do they got for us fucking with these guys? Is Lincoln even in the motherfucking building talking when these niggas is talking? That's what I want to know. Word. What about Lincoln? Oh, okay, Lincoln is probably part of Ford. Ford, they don't have their own thing like that. They probably Ford, because I think Ford is affiliated with Lincoln, so maybe they getting wrapped up in that. Lincoln ain't got nothing separate that they could stamp on that could come out with them guys. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. When we talk about these exquisite things, sometimes like, why not? Somebody ready hit some money. I told you I smelled it. Somebody ready hit some big money. You see, because I've been talking big shit lately, big bulldogs, big things, big boy. Word said, nope, Lincoln don't got shit. Lincoln don't got shit. Okay, we found out a yard that ain't coming to the party. But yeah, talk about it. It's around. It's around some type of way. I be smelling it's around. Money coming, the money is around here already, or something is going on, gentlemen. Bowden caught three days, I think, 15 days. He didn't caught Bowden caught 15 days in the last week. You know, we put the extra on everything around this bit. Bo Cook then got 15 days. It's a good season, man. Bo can't come outside now without getting the motherfucking dead. Seem like he got a little rhythm now, guys. Bulldog, everything, gentlemen. This is the last L. The last L. Salute to y'all, Bulldog, everything. Be glad when it warm back up tomorrow. Nigga, it's already tomorrow. I don't even know what time it is, but it's already here, goddamn it. That nigga Tony over there cold and shit. Nigga, I'm the old motherfucker. You over there cold and shit. Nigga, wrap the fuck up, nigga. I be glad when it warm up tomorrow. That nigga cold as a bitch. Look like you need some warm eggnog, drinking ass nigga. Eggnog with Grandma Ye in that motherfucker. Motherfucking Grandma Ye and a motherfucker eggnog. A good one. That was good. That was good talk. Word. That was good. That was a good one. Word. Man. At night, nigga, it's like that. And the day it was 13. I don't even know what it is now. It's probably around 13 or something. Now. I don't know, but it was 13 yesterday morning. And I was higher than some of the niggas around here. I heard a nigga in one of the other chats from in Shogun shit from Silver Spring. He said it was 10 degrees, and he about whoever he is, about 10, 20 minutes from me. Uh, yeah. Hell yeah, it was 13. I think we do have more heat advisories though around here than cold advisories. We have a lot of cold advisories though in the winters when they advise you when shit be dangerous and shit. But we often have heat advisories. Like they start giving you instructions and shit on how to move and shit. They start restricting water and all that type shit. Boom, boom, boom. restricting, restricting the water use and all that type shit. You be like, hold up, how this happening? We got ration off the water shit now, different shit. Niggas be still trying. That was always a versus too. The heat versus the cold. Which one is worse? The heat versus the cold. Nobody can make a winner out. Nobody. It's nobody that won that. Uh, um, what you call it wasn't no clear decision victory in that. You got just as motherfuckers say the winter cold is just as dangerous as the heat. You know, it's just as many on each side that's saying the same shit, like, hypothermia and heat stroke. Like both of them is vicious in their own right. Yeah, these yes, roads in Maryland compared to the other areas that people got to drive in. I can't even talk bad about Maryland roads, even though it is wild. But other areas, places y'all got to drive in and do shit around mountains and shit. Some of y'all driving around mountains and shit. I'm fucked up about bridges, but some of y'all got the roads and shit, man. Come on, man. Shit don't be lit up. See these up here, shit be lit up. And if you do go places where it's though you don't know where you at, it's dark as shit. You ain't gonna be too far from where it's lit up at. Some of these places y'all live in, yeah, y'all got y'all lit up places, but y'all get the dark places, the shit that ain't lit up is more than the places that's lit up. So if you don't know where you going at in some of these places y'all live at, boy, it's scary. And some of these places, it's scary because you on some road that ain't lit up. It's woods everywhere, and the state that you in, it's animals that could kill your ass out here, and you gotta change your tire or your car broke down. Oh man, see around here, you gonna get out, change your tire. I don't even around here some places, cause I ain't even know about the bears and all that shit and the different shit. And I've been in many places changing tires and all that type of shit. And if I knew the wildlife around here, I'm thinking we up in the city ain't none of that shit. But lately, I've been seeing bears and all that shit and different shit. I have seen them, and as soon as I seen them, I said, "Man, we got that shit around here." They was like, "Yeah, they been around here." And I was just thinking about all the times I've been on the side of the road in different places and doing that shit. Change. Even the women that do that shit, like man, some of these places, man, y'all live at, you on the side of the road, break down, man. Ain't nobody getting out the motherfucking car fixing shit, fixing shit. You down Florida, you down Florida somewhere, you driving, you don't know nothing about Florida. You just drive, boom, 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 car hit a flat, you get a flat. Last thing you know, you was on the road, it was lit up. Now you on some shit, you just see woods and swamps around you, woods and swamps, and you happen to break that or catch a flat right here. It's dark. You don't know nothing about this shit. You get out just ready, change your tire like a regular. You could be a college student and you get out, change your tire. Dark as dark as shit. You got to worry about a fucking gator that's creeping up on you or something. You might be right next to a gator. Man, come on, man. Shit like that goes through my mind. Oh yeah, I love the night vision. The night vision is all right. I love that shit. I love that shit. But yeah, man, shit, man. A lot of places got that shit right out there, man. You think you over there changing the tires, shit like that? Oh, motherfucker, big ass snake crossing the road. You know how many snakes you see when you going down there crossing the road and shit like that. Man, you out there dark time changing the tire and it's a big ass motherfucking junk that could wrap your ass up. One of them big ass ball pythons or something. Wrap your ass up. Man, come on, man. Right, dog. Leave, man. And they steady having dogs in their yards down Florida and shit. This is one of the places that's just popping in my mind and all the shit that I be hearing about. Golf course, alligators on the golf course. That's just part of the golf course. That's like one of the things of a golf course. Who likes that shit? Is it a bonus? A bonus for them alligators? Why do all the golf courses? Is that the mascot of the golf shit? Why do the golf courses have alligators? What is to cause a little tension in the game? Why are gators? Why are gators at the golf courses? And is that a thing with golf courses? What is the gators there for? Why in the hell do you have a golf course where gators coming up on the motherfucking golf course? What kind of game is that? What the fuck kind of game is that? Is that and it gotta be a part of the game, you know? A motherfucker gonna forget about the gators. Then sometimes the ball go in the water. Gators coming up. Why? Why do they have gators? Has anybody ever been bit by a gator at the golf course while they playing golf out this golf course? All these years of golf, has that ever happened? A mistake like that? Do any of y'all know this shit about? Has a gator attacked one of these motherfucking golfers? Because a gator seemed like a gator should have attacked them by now at least one time. I'm cheering for the gator to bite one of their asses one time for having them out there while they playing golf. I'm cheering for the gator to catch one of their asses one time and for us to see it. Why you shouldn't have gators out there while you playing golf. Cause it's like, what the fuck is y'all doing? Tony act like he get it. They making it like life. They making it like life. That's what they doing. That's life. Playing golf while gators around. And there gotta be some meaning behind this shit. And and if this the shit we can see, imagine the real golf. Cause you know we only see the watered down shit. So imagine where this game derived from if they still carried the gator part of the real game all the way up. Cause I noticed the gators ain't real big. I ain't seen them being real big. So the real golf game probably had real big gators or shit, crocodiles or whatever, whatever. And you had to hit the ball in the hole with that shit running around. Exactly. Exactly, Tone. They have no problem showing you, hey, look at the gator came out and walking on the golf court. Like, man, this shit ain't right. I like to say, I wonder if one of them gators then bit one of them golfers before. Little J, salute. Salute, bro. The X Games is fire. I don't even go looking for the X Games and shit like that, but it's always entertaining when I turn to one of them Jones and just sit there and watch it for a minute. Man, that should be looking fire. All of that shit, especially the ones when they racing them bikes and jumping and shit. Them dirt bike races be fire. Jumping and shit, racing them boys can race. Um, and the X Games, the tricks and shit. The tricks and shit be fire too. On the motorcycles, the bikes, all that shit. The skateboards. Man, them boys doing some serious shit. They doing different things too. And they getting money for their shit now. They getting big sponsors, big money out there getting it. Video game type shit. They making video games behind these niggas. Some of the shit they doing, they on motherfuckers. Motherfuckers going up there with a motorcycle, doing flips on the motorcycle and jumping at the same time, twirling that motherfucker around like it's a bike. They doing it with the bikes first and getting nasty with it. But they actually do it with the motorcycles, the dirt bikes too. They do as much as they can. Shit, man, Superman shit, holding the bike out there, then pull it back and get back on it. Dirt bikes. Holding it out there, stretching out with it, holding it out there. What? Get the picture. Boom. Then grab that bitch back, snatch it back, get back on it, and land on the motorcycle. Cameras going off all the time in that bitch. Posters all the time in that joint. Place be looking packed. I think I might check one of them motherfuckers out. You know, I might do that. I never did that. I never checked the good motor dirt bike race out. They be looking like they enjoy themselves like a motherfucker. That shit like a culture. Them boys like a culture, man. Them X game motherfuckers, them racing motherfuckers, they like a culture. They like a culture. Golf started in Scotland, only sheep over there. So what the fuck is the Gators about? What the fuck is these Gators about? The fuck is these Gators about? We Red Bull, Red Bull killed X Games. What you mean by that? Word? They watered it down, or they did a hell of a show, or they saying they killed it. They killed. What you mean by killed it in a bad way or a good way? I know they was a big time sponsor. Red Bull was a big time sponsor. What you mean they fucked it all up or something? Yeah, that shit fire, you know. Them motherfuckers, man. Them boys be doing that shit. Son. They be doing it. The dude Travis is from Maryland. Travis was lived right across from the neighborhood that I used to be in. When he was a youngin' coming up with them bikes, he lived right across that rich white boy now that be on MTV getting money for doing all that shit. That nigga vicious on them bikes. I think that nigga be on buildings, jumping off buildings and everything with the bikes. Hey, that balance shit is magical. When you see them youngins and shit, when they find they balance on things in these different sports, gymnastics, motorcycles, you can see them when they riding bikes and shit. Around here, we see it a lot when they riding bikes. They finding they balance in these different things. It's a beautiful thing when you see one of them find a balance and how that should be looking magical. I don't care what it is. Sometimes it be a rhythm and a balance they find, even on the basketball court and the football. 'Cause them young ones they catch, and a lot of them get that shit so early, be doing shit like grown folks early, right? And a lot of them don't stay with the shit. A lot of them be mastering that shit at so much a young age that they got out of it. They get into other shit because you be looking for them, searching for them. Like, man, what happened? Look at them little kids because they be on them since they little kids. Look at them little kids they used to put in the Sports Illustrated, and I think they still do today. All the little stars coming up because I used to be, I used to be in the basketball heavy. So, they had the little kids in there from across the country already, from sixth, seventh grade. They be already uh planning for them in the future. Like this, and a lot of them don't make it nowhere. Like, but they be thorough as shit when you seeing these prospects. It's called prospect. They got prospect magazines and shit, sports and shit. All the sports, they got prospect magazines of them when they talking about the youngins across the country that's making noise. And you be seeing these little youngins highlights and shit, doing grown people shit early. You be like, yo, this nigga is gonna be the next boom, boom, boom. And man, those names don't even be around no more. Like so many of them fall off. You be looking at that shit like, man, all these kids are stars. But some type of way, the culling system or something, these kids must get bored with the shit or something, or other shit be happening or whatever. Only few of them be the ones that you hear about. Very few of them come from there at the beginning. Not very few. It'll be a lot of them. I ain't gonna say it'll be a lot of them that they go all the way. You see them, they had their eye on them from a youngin', and they did end up making it to the joint. They might not be making no noise and none of that, but like, yeah. He said no money in X Games no more. That's crazy. Red Bull done drained the money out the X Games. Something like that, man. People, man, that should be some money over there. Like, if it's just the people, the ticket sales and shit, like the ticket sales for the people seeing that amazing shit should be some money. Man, them niggas doing some crazy ass shit. Oh, the Olympics got it now. Oh, so they didn't gave these niggas checks for shit. They didn't gave him some little checks and shit. Man, that shit is fucking fire, man. That's crazy because that shit is almost priceless. It is priceless. Some of that shit is priceless, like whereas though, and they some type of way done bargained them, they done cheapskated them motherfuckers into them bitches wasn't getting no money. That's what's probably crazy. They wasn't getting no money. Them boys doing them tricks and shit and doing all that shit and fucking they self up to learn to find their balance, to do that supernatural shit. They wasn't getting no money though. They wasn't getting no money, and everything they got from the ground up, which means they ain't had no parks for them niggas. Like a lot of them kids still was doing shit in the streets and all that shit. A lot of the kids, the black kids, still got to do that shit in the streets with the bikes because they still don't got access to them bike parks and shit. But they did start making a lot of bike parks around our way, like different shit for them X game dudes. Not a lot, but at first it wasn't none, and it still ain't accessible to like the hood motherfucker kids. They gonna do their tricks in the hood, jumping over rails and riding on the rails and all that, being able to balance and that shit on the whole rail and shit and different shit. Man, that shit shouldn't be for no cheap price, yo. They got that shit for a cheap price. That's crazy. It's all rich kids. It's all rich kids. All you right, and And the only reason I say it's only all rich kids, cause it ain't no money. It ain't no money in it. Cause the black kids got that balance too. But you never see too many of them. You see them sprinkled in there, and they be like that. But you don't never. It ain't really wasn't. It ain't nothing for them to go over there with. They like it. They like it. But for some reason they fall off for that shit. They don't try to excel in it. And they probably ain't getting the sponsors or whatever, whatever. Cause it ain't no money for the big wigs that would put the money up behind them to get no profit off the money. But the balance is there. They're already doing amazing ass shit at young ass ages. I'm talking about they finding they balance to where as though you don't know what the fuck they supposed to be doing with that shit, but they done found it, and that shit look like some supernatural shit. Them motherfuckers some aliens. Them motherfuckers be doing shit. You be like, turning their body weight, adjusting it, and moving. I've seen them do shit in and out of traffic. I mean, with it's almost like fighter jet, comparable to fighter jet motherfuckers, the way they doing it dangerously and finding some type of zone out that they just finding some type, they blanking out, finding some type of zone that they ain't gotta really be looking at different shit like, cause man, I be looking at the little rocks on the road that like when they doing that shit, you be looking at little shit on the road that you be like, yo, if he hit that rock, wouldn't that make that nigga bounce up and these niggas just be going blind out, blacking out that jump, blacking out that joint, yo. At young ages, scaring the people around them and shit, scaring the people around them with this shit type shit. That shit need to find a place for it. That shit is amazing. They need to find a place, a job for that shit. That should be scary to me. Them boys tapping into shit that ain't for regular people, whereas though, and sometimes they bringing it out around regular people. That shit, some of that shit scary, man. Them motherfuckers just pop up in the middle of everybody, just jet off. Wait, yet, popped off. Yeah, yeah. They don't give a fuck about nothing. I'm talking about doing the most. Fearless, yeah. They need jobs. They need jobs. Them fearless motherfuckers need jobs. They need good jobs that uses that shit. They got some type of nerve that they like playing around, tapping around with shit. They ain't scared to tap into certain shit, and when they got there, they still seeing clearly and thinking clearly or whatever. You know, whereas though other shit to shake us up and shaking us up just watching them motherfuckers. But them motherfuckers having a good old time, and they have their little crashes and shit. But on the whole, probably not no more than the motherfuckers that's doing regular shit and driving scared and cautious. They probably be having just as many or just as or lesser because they really be zoning in on shit. That's how they doing advanced shit out there, treating us like little kids running circles around us. We worried about hitting them. They ain't worried about it. You done seen it so many times. Motherfucker then popped the wheelie going 100 miles per hour right in the middle of traffic, and you got somebody that don't see him, and he didn't jump and try to change lanes, and that nigga then adjusted. He adjusted on a drop of a millisecond to avoid some deaf shit and acted like it ain't even fuck with him. Kept on boogieing. Bing, 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 bing. You be like, yo, what the hell? You be scared and you love it at the same time. You be scared and be cheering at the same time. I just don't like when they do it around the innocent people that, it scares people. You got old people out there driving. So just cause you good, these motherfuckers Can't handle motherfuckers doing shit like that beside them or running. Man, them motherfuckers might hurt theyself. Some people like the boy. It's all in our community though. Fast dogs, fast cars, fast bikes. It, you know, it's the same type of thing. It's all in our community. Them engines and shit be sounding like the motherfucking dogs and shit perform. The power is there with them engines and shit. That's the type of power that's in these hounds. That Viper type shit. Them McLarens and shit. That's in your dogs. That's what you got in your dogs for real. Shit like that. You got motherfucking them type of engines in your dogs. You know what I mean? You got good engines in your dogs. These be them VIP sessions too, y'all. These be them. You notice these be them VIP sessions too. They're like I like it too. It's be VIP sessions kind of. You know what I mean? City boys, salute. I don't know what time it is, city boy. You must be getting up, get ready to do your morning walk and shit. Get one of them motherfucking hounds ready. I know your ass probably just waking up. We been out this bitch talking shit. Sometimes we talk till the sun come up. I don't even know what time it is. Somebody probably tell me. I don't even know what time it is. I'm at the end of this blunt. They be out here doing the same stuff on ATVs and dirt bikes. The crashes be messed up though. Yeah, they do. That's why I don't play with them motherfuckers. The closest I get to them is dogs. The closest I get to that type shit is dogs. That's the power I be trying to control. And it's the same shit though. It's the same shit. Like some of them boys don't fuck with no dogs, but they cool with driving that speed to the end and tapping into that, but they be scared as shit of a motherfucking dog. Some of them be scared as shit of dogs. But they drive the fuck out them loud ass cars and fast ass cars, but they don't fuck around with no dogs. And I'm the opposite. I fuck with the dogs and I like to watch the cars, but you won't catch me driving none of them fast joints. I like them good ass cars. I like to drive them. If I'm driving them slow. You ain't catching me driving them motherfuckers fast and none of that shit. On my way to walk one day, I figured you up. Good morning, John. Yeah, I'm gonna take my risk at the roulette table. You ain't lying about that, Tom. You ain't lying about that. I could get that type of excitement right at the roulette table. I know I juice myself up with my feet on the ground and still get the same vibe. I ain't tripping. And I can get it with a dog too. And I be scared of some of the levels that some of these hounds can get at. Some of these hounds turn right into motorcycles and cars and shit too. You better be ready for that, Joker. A live jump. Them Jones already be making dinosaur noises and shit like that, sounding just like them cars screaming like a dinosaur. Some of them dogs screaming like that, making them dinosaur sounds. Don't nobody really know about that shit but us. But us knowing about them sounds and shit, that shit don't be sounding like no dogs and shit that them people know about. and shit. That ain't people got dogs. People got dogs and shit like that. Just like people got cars, but they ain't hearing shit like vipers and shit start up in the morning and all the other shit starting up in the morning. It's a different sound. Just like them dogs you got. Sometimes when they make a sound, boy, it be a different sound, and it don't be like it's coming from no dog that you know of. That sound that you hearing don't sound like no dog that you know. That's a motherfucking some wild shit. Some shit you be like, what was that, man? One time, man, you done heard that shit. That shit be sounding like, whoa. You done heard that shit before from these dogs. When they hit you with one of them joints, you be like, dang, what the hell was that? And then it be coming out they little ass and sounding like that. And you be looking at them and you be like, that shit came out you. You said some shit like that. You be like, that's a lot of power. That's that power. That's them at that starting gate. Starting gate. Yeah. All that shit, whatever it is. Yeah. However they doing it, boy, that's that motherfucking them headers, like Word said them headers in that exhaust. Them headers in that exhaust, man. 5:08. Okay, I see the time. 5:08. Salute the work. Salute the work. I don't know. I don't know, Tony. I don't even know. I ain't been to the dispensary in a minute. What you geeking this morning? You geeking this morning? You retired out the game. You try to tell coach put you back in the game or something. You don't need to know about what's. You don't need to know about new names and shit. They'll start asking about those names and shit. Gonna break my lungs back in for the new year. You gonna find out. You know me, I just get it how I live. You know me, but see, you coming out of retirement, I'm sure you will find out the best shit. You gonna come out with the best. You gonna come out to the best. All I can tell you is take it slow. Take it slow. Take it slow. You're gonna peel your whole cap back. It's gonna be a good New Year one when you come in back in the door with that. I'm gonna be peeping too. I'm gonna be peeping, have my eye on you, see how you act. You've been chilling. You've been chilling. I'm gonna see if it be a good thing. If it be a good thing when you come back and start blowing, or all hell gonna break loose. Or if all hell gonna break loose. Ooh, ooh, we gonna see how it do you. We gonna see how this run gonna do you. Coming back fresh in the game, coming back fresh in the game. We gonna see how this run do you. Where it take you at. Get a hold of that angry. Don't come in on the angry weed. So you might gotta pick the right strand to come in and all that, cause however you get supercharged up, we gonna be the ones feeling it. Cause you get ready to get supercharged up at the as soon as the new year kicks in, you're gonna get supercharged up. So we gonna know what Tony gonna come back. Super duper, super duper Tony. I'm rocking with you either way. Either way, I'm gonna have a ball rocking with you. Come back super duper charged up on the head. Or you gonna come back exquisite, laid back and mellow, exquisite, looking for the finer things and different things, or you just coming back on a motherfucking tear. Either way I'm riding. Either way I'm riding. Fucking with y'all and smoked all my Dutchess. Trash day. Trash out. We was vicious as shit yesterday, so today we got set new motherfucking shit today. They expected more from us today, y'all. We thought we was great yesterday and shit. We thought we was great yesterday, right? We thought we did good job yesterday. Good job. Man, them motherfuckers acting like what's up? What's up today? Early though. Early. We gotta go hard again today, gentlemen. Go hard again today. You made it here, boom, boom, boom. You made it. You know what I mean? Shit, you already, man, doing good. You're not scratched into the mouth of Monday like it wasn't nothing. So now, shit, what? You already been digging in Tuesday for some hours now. Right, right, Tony. You already know it's about that time for the store run, and I'm on a half. Didn't expect it to go this long. I thought I was gonna steal a pad nap because like now it's gonna be like gotta take uh la and pay their ass too. I gotta get both of them out, and I gotta switch up some shit today. It's gonna be a real bull. It's gonna be filled with bulldog stuff today. Changing up some shit today. Switching up today. Put put plenty time in with payday and oh la la. And put some time in with put some time in with who I'm gonna take Hammer. I'm gonna take some put some time in with old Hammer Hammer Red and Hammer Red, who else? Hammer Red and Armani. Spend some time with Hammer Red and Armani for a minute. Keep them holler at them for a minute, Holler at them for a minute. Bulldog Street's been kind of calm. I like it calm, Tony. I like it. Take that as folks working. Yeah, I like it. Sound it's people working, getting in their groove. People working, and it's the holiday season. Holiday season too. So people got knocked shit off them lists and shit like that. You know, people got knocked things off their list. No, it's different times right now. Um, yeah, it's different times right now. That's why I'm just trying to keep it easy listening. We all going through the same things. We all working and knocking shit off lists and you know, going through the holiday seasons. We just gonna make sure we got some bulldog and shit and along with it. So I'm just easy. Getting here while you knocking things off the list. Here while you still pushing through, working, boom, boom, through these holiday seasons, through the outside driving around, people driving crazy right now. People acting crazy right now. People doing a lot of things right now. You know what season it is. So just trying to keep something regular and easy in there while you going through it, while you getting it cracking, getting it rocking and rolling, keeping it moving. We had some workers yesterday that tapped in from the job and stuff like that. So it's always good. That's what I like when I could be something that go with the work. When you could just listen to this shit, it could go with the work if you can let it go with the work. And I'm in the shadows with it. I'm in the corners of the times. I'm in them shadows of times. We making our own times and our own shit up. We bulldogging. We doing all of that. It's all that you get to keep. You get to keep. I'm one of them ones you get to keep with along with your favorite show, your favorite legends and your favorite shows that give you a more organized, a more structured joint and shit like that. I'm your other shit. I'm your other shit. I'm your other shit. I'm your other shit. You chilling with. I'm the other shit you got in your car with you. That you might got in the car with you when you go on corner store or when you working or when you know other shit boring. Boom, boom, boom. The project's always open. And everybody gonna know you. Everybody starting to know you and all that shit. You familiar in the place. Motherfuckers hollering at you and shit. Worker type shit. Your good old, your good old hole in the wall jump. Your good old hole in the wall jump. You ain't gotta get dressed up or nothing for to come to. You ain't even gotta get dressed up or nothing. Some people come dressed up though. Tuxedos, all that shit be up in this motherfucker. The finer things. Motherfuckers dressed all the way up in here sometimes. All that shit. Salute to them. We have top notch niggas in here, top notch people in here, and all that shit. Sometimes and we got niggas that just come as they come with a 40 in their hand and the four locos and shit and all that. Niggas know how to get with the people they getting with, and rock and roll with them. That's where it's at. So the times be all over the place. Toyo pop up, boom, gone. In the shadows with it. Pop up, gone. No rhyme or reason. Can't time them. Can't time them. Don't. Why? Oh, tomorrow like, you just pop up like the pop ups. But we do work when we come out. 'Cause, we do work every time we come out. Drop clips and shit. Talk our shit. Drop clips. Boom. Been mad support. Been mad support. Been mad support. Every time I come out, it seems like I get more subscribers and shit. So it is what it is, man. It is what it is. We making it easy over here. We easy listening over here. We easy listening over here. We try not to make it hard at all. I can't wait till I get back to the other joint when I could drop the link and shit, so other people could come up and all that type shit. I think you could do it on here too some way. I tried earlier today. It might I think I might know how to do it. I'm not sure. But rocking and rolling. However we do it, we rock and roll. This joint fire too though. This joint set up to where as though you could like I could at a drop of a dime, I could just show you shit, like show you dogs, show you different shit. It ain't hard to do that type of shit. So it is fire like that. It's easy like that as far as that. Cold stream or something like that. Yeah, 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 shit like that. Some shit. But I think once you put the I don't know how to accept motherfuckers. I don't know. I sent the link out as a little thing, like tried to and see if I could still come on without somebody else coming on, but the link out there. So I don't know if the shit working or not. Yeah, but most likely I'm gonna just go ahead and wrap it up, and then most likely, as I see, let's get ready to get to the sun coming up. So basically, like, let me see what I gotta do, man. Let me regroup a little bit, man. Let me regroup, man. Check on some things, yo. Tighten up, and shit like that, man. Shit, I'm gonna get right back with y'all. Get right back with y'all sooner or later, man. Not too long, man. Let me get myself together, do some shit real quick and all that. But salute. It's your brother Big Toyo. Y'all already know, man. Y'all stay royal. I'ma stay loyal. I'm gonna get right back with you. We taking a little intermission. It's the holiday season. We doing the holiday, whatever you want to call this, the holiday. What we been doing? What you want to call this shit? We been doing power shit. We been out here just dropping clips. Uh, and we doing it all the way the rest of this year. I'm just gonna be coming out and dropping whole clips and shit. Y'all think of something to call this shit, whatever, whatever. This little thing we doing. Cause we dropping hours of shit on this motherfucker. This like a motherfucking whole thing we doing, man. Whole thing we doing. Saga. I don't know what the fuck is the holiday package joint. The Toyo holiday Toyo Toyo holiday pack. The holiday pack. I don't know. Y'all think of the day. When I come back, we gonna talk about it. Salute, man. I'm gonna catch up. Salute. Regroup, y'all. Regroup. Get it together. I'll be back. Salute. Workers thon. There it is. The end of the year workers thon. The workers thon. That's what it is. It's something thon. The workers thon. There it is. The workers thon. We starting with that. I like that. We be back though. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. Regroup with shit like that. Load up on what y'all gonna do. All right.